nobody's stopping me.
Summer Tournament 2024 on Māori Active. Find us on YouTube.
Get your Haka fix 24/7. Download the Māori Plus app now.
The important thing for me is the weight of the land and the whakapapa of the land.
No mai and welcome to Sydney Karema
Takatapui Pride is on display
to celebrate 50 years of World Gay Pride
and rising up.
A lot of my career has been finding glass ceilings to break through.
Queer in Here Season 2, Ki Whakaata Māori, me Māori Plus.
With a lot of Māori coming home, they all wanted to do something with their land.
I had a meeting with my children. I says, right, this is what we're going to do. We're going to turn this block into macadamia. The important thing for me is the weight of the land, the whakapapa of the land. Look after your land, and who better to look after the land than yourselves?
Homeland and Sea, Ki Whakaata Māori, me Māori Plus. He toa hou. He pakanga hou. Ariki Season 3, Ki Whakaata Māori, me Māori Plus. Their tupuna had the vision.
This is where we want to be.
Now innovation will shape their future.
Things that we need is just connecting with one another. And that's what Papakainga brings.
Whānau are turning their dream.
It's intergenerational housing.
Into reality.
Within 15 years, they could be living mortgage-free.
We're not just building houses, no, we're building dreams.
Kainga whenua, Ki Whakaata Māori, me Māori Plus.
Takatapui Pride
No mai and welcome to Sydney Karema
is out to play
to celebrate 50 years of World Gay Pride.
rising above.
A lot of my career has been finding glass ceilings to break through, but I'm right, I'm tough.
And learning through aroha.
I can't imagine an equitable Aotearoa without Te Ao Māori and without the voices of Takatapui and trans people.
Queer in Here Season 2, Ki Whakaata Māori, me Māori Plus.
I was about 11. I probably planted my first tree. You know, I got this connection with the place. It's home.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Yeah.
This isn't about long-distance calling, technology, or living overseas.
Do I have one more bid? Thank you.
We're going to go once. We're going twice.
And we are sold to the Kiwi phone bidder from Manchester.
It's about Bailey's finding buyers that others can't.
Hey. Sport is about more than just the game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. It's learning when to back yourself or back your buddies. It's actually being excited to get out of bed early on a Saturday. Sport is about more than just the game. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times. It's a real privilege, but you know, for us, we want to see others get involved in this. This is not a selfish thing for Apollo. This is about how can we get, whether it's construction or other businesses, to get involved in this.
There's a lot of things that kids miss out on, and so to have businesses step up and want to be involved and to help is a game changer for schools. It really is.
Global warming is incredibly serious. We need to cut emissions, but we need to also absorb carbon out of the atmosphere. Growing tree is the only tool we have in the toolbox for taking carbon out of the atmosphere that we can do at scale. Pinus radiata takes carbon out of the atmosphere at about 5 to 10 times the rate of native planting. And so what New Zealand Carbon Farming are doing is planting the Pinus radiata to absorb the carbon, and then they're transitioning that forest into native forest so that we get the biodiversity benefit.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass on.
Mōrena, mōrena, mōrena. Mōrena e te whānau ki ngā kainga. Mōrena hoki ki a rātou kua tai mai ki tēnei o ngā kaupapa whakahirahira a ko te poirua tērā. Kia ora everyone and welcome this morning to our game here on Court 2. My name is Paul Kaiho Short and I'll be your commentator for this game, being Howick College versus Hutt Valley High School, also known as Te Kuratuarua o te Awa Kairangi. Kapua, I believe it is Howick in the red from Auckland, whilst Te Kuratuarua o te Awa Kairangi being on the opposite side there. Now it is quite an early game for our boys here, being at 8 o'clock in the morning. Luckily I've had my coffee myself, so here we go. Unfortunately, at the moment, we are running late on our names. I will be basing our boys off their numbers at this time. And it will be an ace there by number 5. And indeed, I was correct with the Howick from Auckland being in the red, whilst Hutt Valley on the other side. Kapua, number 5 up to serve. What will it be? And it will be a beautiful pass there. Actually unable to connect, unfortunately. Now, I don't blame our boys at this point in time. It is indeed, again, 8:05 in the morning. But before this game had started, our boys were quite loud there on the court, you know, encouraging not just their own team, but also the opposition side, making sure that we do have a beautiful, safe, and good competitive game. Unfortunately, it lands out. Lovely hit down the line there, just a bit of a curve to the ball. Now with Howick from Auckland. Picks it up quite nicely there down the middle, and will be a quick picked up by number 3. Will be set outside, but it seems to be a chance ball maybe. And the quick was there, but number 12 is ready to block. Causing an early timeout here from Te Awa Kairangi. Howick is now taking the lead by 4. Hutt Valley is yet to score points. Now at the moment I'm enjoying the quiet room that we have right now, well, other than our boys and our girls on the courts chanting to one another, but I'm enjoying how quiet it is at the moment. Not much of a crowd going on, but we'll see how that ends up in the finals this afternoon. Aue taukiri e te motu. It is going to be quite an astonishing time there. Quite excited, quite nervous. We will indeed be live on Māori television. Aue taue. That is going to be one heck of a time. Couple of numbers, dumps it over. It will be set down the middle. Come off the block there, picked up. Now Howick here maintaining a 5-point lead now. Now I'm not too sure whether I am incorrect or rather our people down at the bench there not chanting, putting down our points. Beautiful pickup there by libero number 12 from the outside, and there was a double touch called. I do indeed have our names here, and yes, just give me a moment to find out. I'm just going to give our people down at the table there to do our scores, because you guys at home need to know what's going on here. So, aroha mai te whānau, just give me one moment. mai e te whānau. There you go, our points have been redone now, kapai. Sweet, I can now get back to my job. Okay, and here we go. So from Howick here, number 747 was Mr. Cameron Smith. Hutt Valley managed to bring back a little bit of a comeback there, whilst I was trying to sort our points out. Now maintaining a 4-point lead. Cut by Mr. Cameron. Number 12 in the opposite position will be our libero Ethan. Outside with our left-hander. We tipped over the block. Outside, picked up well, sent back to the other side. Ethan will pick it up. Down the middle, will get blocked, but the ball kept alive. Good hustling, boys. I get slammed down. Mr. Jack Pollard. Number 12, quite a tall young man there. Definitely able to block a lot of those balls coming down the middle. Caught by Hoki-mai, Mr. Cameron. Outside, tips it over the block, but Ethan's there. Cameron's there, sorry. Beautiful pickup there, just sent down the middle. Able to slam it down, and the call is off the block. Well done. Kapai Koi Hoki tēnei, number 13, Lorenzo. And it will be blocked out. Kapai. So that is number 5 in the red, being our libero from Howick, Mr. Shen, as well as number 12, our libero in the white, is Mr. Ethan. Kapai coming to the back now, off to serve is Mr. Jack Pollard. Picked up, nice and high, giving our boys time. She doesn't connect. So we have locked it down. That Mr. Shen there, number 5 in the red, is our setter for Howick. And it is number 7 for our setter in Hutt Valley, Ball is in play. Shen will get the last touch. Outside, tips it over. He was determined to get the ball there. Well done. Got point. Number 7 in Hutt Valley being Mr. Rosefo Leo. I believe it is Leo. It is Pacifica name. Picked up. Shen will pass it down the middle. Out back. Will be outside, being a chance ball here for our boys in the red. Shen sends it out far. And it is a bit long, unfortunately. It was number 3, Mr. Hooney, for the hit. Now number 5 on the opposite side. I am sorry if I pronounce your name incorrectly. Mr. Jair. There's a sneak past our receiver there and lands in the courts. Modiora. Our boys are indeed waking up a little bit more now. Howick now maintaining a 5-point lead. Kamei te wihiki a rātou, namatahi ko Brandon, hei kai tono I te pōro. I'm not too sure what that extra shirt is hanging beneath him is. Maybe it's an extra blessing from another team, because it looks like another team's shirt. Will be a tap over the blocks there. Mr. Shen will pass it down, out, and it will be a bit short, unfortunately. Mr. Cameron Smith, number 7 there for the hit. Now leading to number 21, Mr. Alo Patea Kitsiona for the serve. Just hitting the net there, almost managed to get it over. Mr. Kitsiona now being substituted out for number 2. They're being Zach Broadway. Outside, tips it over. But they're ready. Ready to slam it down. Hard to pick that one up. That went quite fast, honestly. Modi ora ki a koe, Mr. Smith. And the celebrations from our boys in the red. Serve picked up. Rotation is incorrect. Now for our refs, during these last few games, we will be having professional refs, or refs that definitely know a lot more about the game than others. Oh damn, beautiful pickup there, outside. Saves it over the block, Modi on number 3. From Hutt Valley being Mr. Bren Bowen. Now from header to now server. Just 6 points behind, let's see how we manage. Kawakairangi. Outside. And unfortunately we'll be a bit short. But you can tell, when number 7 there, Cameron Smith goes up for the hit. It's about to be the other one. Whitby. Number 3 back to serve, Mr. Bren. The float is good. Mr. Shin sends it out back, tips it over. Bren is ready for it. Outside, tips it over. And there was indeed a net touch there from our boys in the red. Now just 4 points behind, sneaking back into tying our game here. Kawakairangi. A bit of an error. Now we see a new player joining the court, number 14 there. That being Harry Robinson, coming out for, I believe that is Mr. Bren. Indeed it is, kapai. Mr. Rakim Vahakolo for the serve. Number 11 manages to get over the net, just barely. Tips it over, but they're ready for it. Vahakolo tips it over there. Now will be a chance ball here for our boys in the red. Shen will pass it in the middle. There we go, one quick guy to do it. Well done, Mr. Pollard in the red. Mr. Vahakolo up to serve, number 11. Excuse me. Down the middle, picked up with the foot. Oh wait. Our boys are playing football. Kapai sending it outside. Will manage to get it over. Managed to dig it up, but it goes out. What a jump. Oh, unfortunately didn't get to see that on camera, but our boy number 1, Mr. Brandon, did a beautiful jump over the chairs. It was quite a feat. We're not talking about long jump or high jump here. Well, actually, we will be because it's volleyball. Either way. Kapai Mr. Shen tips it over the net. We send it outside. Managed to pick that one up mid-air. Oh, Whitby, that was pretty crazy. And there you go, yeah, that makes more sense for the call. Being a bit of a carry, he picked it up mid-air. And a part of me was thinking, oh, they are going to let that go. So I went with the call, but then a rewrite happened. Serve. Shen will send it outside again. Managed to land it in the back corner of the court there, Mr. Cameron Smith, number 7. Kapai heha ngā piro I tēnei wā. The points are currently sitting at Howick 18, Hutt Valley 13. Nope, maybe I'm wrong, it is 17, okay. Oh, there we go, one side. Outside, off the block outside, Modi ora. Kowai hoki tērā, hei kai patu te poro. Who was that hitting? Mr. Lorenzo De Pedis. De Pedis. Seems like a bit on the Spanish side name, sorry if I get that wrong. But Lorenzo De Pedis. Mr. Shen sends it down the middle. Comes off the block. Now, boy, Mr. Leo was there to pick that up. Just Kapai Kowai hoki tēnei, number 7 now in the red. That is indeed Mr. Smith. Kono mai tō pōro. Outside Leo. Managed to come off the block there, let's see. They managed to keep the ball alive, well done. Tips it over. A double touch was indeed called, for my boy, Mr. Harry Robinson, number 14. Giving Mr. Cameron another chance to serve. Well done, Mr. Leo. A lot of football being played on the courts. Net touch has been called from the red, giving Tawa Kairangi here a chance to serve. Now let's see, substitutions are indeed being made. Mr. Robinson coming back out for Mr. Bren. Shin will send it back outside. And that did indeed come off the net. No, it came off the block, okay. And our boys won't challenge it because I guess it did come off the blocker's hand. Waiting on our ball here. And it will indeed be Mr. Jack Pollard. Hei kai tono I te pōro. Up. Beautiful dig outside. Tips it over, but Shen is there. And the dump was there, but didn't manage, unfortunately, but it was a good go at it. Oh, does have a bit of a lead here, so experimenting for a point or two isn't, they can handle it. And so, unfortunately, it will be short. Timeout has been called by our kuda there, Tawa Kairangi. Our boys in the red are definitely hyped up for this. This set is definitely leaning towards the hands of Howick here. Just 2 points to the end of the set. But Tawa Kairangi may still have their chance here. Ka pai karangatia mai ngā kai tākoro ki te kōti nei. Bring back our players. Bring back our boys. Koia rā. Ngā kupu haka haka o ngā tama I te whero. Ngā mihi nui kia koutou tamama, making sure to keep our spirits high as well as our jumps. Ka pai sitting comfortably at 23, Howick at the moment, while Hutt Valley High School on the opposite side, sitting at 16. Hei kai tono I te pōro, ko wai hoki tēnei namatahi, Brandon. That was a beautiful, straight down the line spike, barely managing to land just on the line there, but that's what you want. Because then our receivers will leave it alone. What does that equal? A point. Now Howick here hasn't managed to hit the set point just yet. It will be off the block. Now sitting at set point. Ko wai hoki tēnei, hei kai tono I te pōro, it is number 3, Mr. Ariel. So sorry to follow. Modi ora, it will be a jump serve. Picked up just barely. It's been over the block. Beautiful dive. Picks it up again. Our liberos are showing exceptional defense here. And let's see, that will do for this set. Howick at 25, Hutt Valley 17. Well done, Tanema. We'll see you guys in the next set. Pai nau mai hoki mai e te iwi. E ngā whānau ki te kāinga e ngā taki ai I tēnei o ngā kēmu whakahirahira. Welcome back to court number 2 with the second set rolling. Ka pai, it is indeed Howick reset points. The points have not yet been reset, unfortunately. But it is, those are the points showing on screen are the game points from last set rather. Howick now at 1 set, just starting the second set. We are indeed having another issue with our point scorers here. Point scorers, rather. I meant to just talking about our people that are doing our points down by the courts. Just going to wait on won't be a moment e te whānau. Kia ora anō tātou, aroha mai, I am a bit late, just coming back here from sorting out our points rather. As you can see on the screen, the points are there, though the set points are incorrect. Howick now holding 1 set. And Hutt Valley sorry with none. Okay, I believe we are all sorted to go e te whānau. Aroha mai ko pukai short tēnei. Hei kai mātaki, hei kai kōrero. Mō tēnei o ngā kēmu. I will be your commentator for this game. Yes, so the red team, Howick there, does have the first set on their belt, but our point scorers unfortunately just woke up. Excuse me, just woke up. So, we'll see how we manage. Net touch has been called against Te Awakairangi being the black team. A timeout being called also. Kapai again, I did want to send my apologies. I didn't want to apologise just for little mistakes that are happening for our side. Engari, kangana, we will manage. Now it is indeed our red team, Howick, with the one set, with Hutt Valley Te Wakairangi having none. But our screen here says otherwise. Kapai, our team in the red are ready to go. And let's get this going. Kapai ko e oki tēnei hei kai tono I te pōro, number 12 here. That is indeed Mr. Pollard. And it will be short, unfortunately, but that will give Hutt Valley a chance to come back. Kapai, number 21 serving is Mr. Kitsiona. Beautiful pick up there. Shen will send it outside. Off the block there, picked up. Modiora. And double touch was called. Substitutions rolling in. Mr. Kitsiona coming out was number 17. That being Mr. Samuel. Serve. Will be a bit long, unfortunately. Brandon there serving from the red. Now giving our boy Mr. Bren. No, just in the last 30 minutes, our stadium here has gotten a wee bit louder. Oh, beautiful pick up there. Tips it over the block, but they're ready for it. Hits it over. Shen will pass it outside. Slams it off the block there, Modiora. Kapai kia koe, Ariel Hooney, number 3. Now who will be serving? From header to server now, Ariel. That looked like it was in. Beautiful serve, might I say. Kapai, Mr. Aiden. Returning the topspin. Shen will pick it outside. Hits it off the block. Tips it over this time. And it will be a touch at the net. Unfortunately, now will be Howick serve. Giving the ball there. Oh, wait, I've lost his name. My eyes aren't eyeing. Kapai, Mr. Vahakolo. And they managed to fly just outside the court there. Vahakolo for the serve. Beautiful. Outside. Gets blocked, but the ball is picked up nicely. Tipped over. This will give them a chance ball. One more chance to punish them. Unfortunately, hits outside the court there. They'll give Vahakolo another chance to serve now. Almost grabbed it there, almost made me think that you were going to grab it. Anyway. Kapai substitutions are indeed being made. Bringing in Mr. Kitsiona, number 21. And ka pai koe hoki koe, number 7, coming back in as our setter, Mr. Leo. Leo for the serve. Picked it up. Picks it up, Leo. Outside, Kitsiona. Tips it over. Down the middle there. Will come off the block. Beautiful. Tips it over, but picks it back over. Moriora. And off the block there. Beautiful, quick, beautiful celebrations. Kapai Zach Broadway there, number 2, with the beautiful hit. Excuse me. That was indeed Lorenzo for the serve. Tips it down on Shen. Kapai picking up the pace here. Lorenzo now serving, number 13. It will be a top spin and it will be out. Beautiful encouragement there by our assistant coach. Unfortunately, I don't have any proper names to be given. Up. Kitsiona off the block. There to pick it up though. Ooh, picks it up. Well done, boys. There you go. It was indeed a net touch. Got a bit greedy there. He felt it though. Managed to read where the ball was going for a lot of those blocks there. Will be shot, unfortunately. Howick now maintaining a 5-point lead. Owetewe hiaha, kahanga mahi. Meaha, all they do. Mr. Pollard here serving. Picked up. Leo will pass it out and will bounce it off the block. Subs are coming in. Mr. Leo coming out. Whilst number 15 there being Titan. So, well done. Now we lead it to an ace from Kitsiona. Number 21 now serving yet again. Shen will manage to get the second, but it will be a chance ball here for our boys. With the left hand. Outside. Shen's there. From the back, tips it over. Kitsiona. Titan will dump it over. And that will be a left hand hit. Before the ball even landed, he knew what had happened. Subs are coming back in. Kitsiona coming out. Number 17, Samuel. What a serve. Outside. Slams it down and the call is out. There was indeed a powerful hit there. And now it is Mr. Brandon as our server. Beautiful serve. Sends it all the way back, but it will be a chance ball here for our boys in the red. Shen will pass it outside. Off the block. Managed to pick that up, just barely. Quick. Picks it up, Va'akolo. Oh boy, here we go. Tips it over. Our boys managed to keep the ball alive just barely. Oh boy, that is Titan number 15 as our setter now for the team in the blue. But it is Bren here now serving. Serve. Picked up well. Shin send it down the middle to Vahakola. Tips it. Slams it over, but they pick it up. Well done. Unfortunately, couldn't connect there. Well done for trying. Bren serving yet again, number 3. Picked up by Cameron. Shen will send it out. Tips it over. Dumps it. Well done, Titan. Keeps the ball. And that'll do it. Hutt Valley now closer than they've been in the past 2 sets. Now, indeed, at the final, if you have joined in a bit late, it is Howick with this first set. Hutt Valley currently has none. This is indeed the second set. Mr. Bren with the serve. Shen just sends it down the middle. Picks it up. Well done, boys. Our coach trying to not let our boys be discouraged here. Substitutions rolling in. Let's see, Mr. Bren coming out. Harry Robinson, number 14 now coming in. Cut by Mr. Hooney, Hei Kaitono. Solid float, landing just outside. Hutt Valley managing to just stay 2 points behind now. Oh boy, no mai. Aiden, Hei Kaitono, it will be a toppy. And it will be short. Now this is the lead that Howick here has maintained throughout the whole game, keeping either a 2-point or 3-point lead, giving Vahakolo the chance to serve. Managing to tip it over, well done. Howetowe, Titan, showing some impressive reaction time there, substitutions rolling in. Kitsiona coming in for number 17, there being Samuel. And Mr. Leo coming in for Titan. The switches have been made. 1 point behind now, this is it. Mr. Leo, Hei Kaitono Itaporo, number 7. Serve. Well done, Shen will send it down the middle, tips it over. Leo sends it back to Kitsiona, but it is a bit low, but managed to hit the net though, well done. On the back, picks it up. Leo sends it outside. Shen manages to pick it up after the block. Not letting the ball get in the way of this rally. Well done, Kitsiona. Shen will send it out back. And it is short. Now tying our game here. Kapai Te Awa Kairangi, that is another name for our Hutt Valley Team High School. Kapai Mr. Leo. I'm not too sure what happened there to our scoreboard, but it seems that Howick gained a random point. Oh. I see, never mind. Not too sure why that happened there, but now Howick with a 2-point lead in the red. Shen. Lovely pick up, Leo sends it outside to Kitsiona, tips it over, but Shen is always ready for it. Modiora. Sends it over. Kapai down the middle. Slams it down. Ka Motewe. Who was that? That was Mr. Zach Broadway. Number 2 with a beautiful spike. Now it is Mr. Harry coming out for Mr. Bren. Leaving Lorenzo De Betis He kai tono I te pōro. Mr. Pettis. Will be a bit far, unfortunately. Picks up quite nicely. I was just informed about this game that this one here on court 2 will be best of 3 sets. So normally on these courts we have been having our 5-set games with our higher divisions, but this game here will indeed be our 3 sets. Best of 3. So if Howick here manages to pull this set off, they will indeed win the game. Always closing in there, Tawa Kairangi. Wanted to stay in the game here. Picked it up just a bit late, but managed to keep the ball alive. Modiora. Shen gets the last touch. Leo sends it down the middle and slams it down, but Libera's ready. Off the block. Send it outside. Mr. Brand tips it over, but Shen is there as always. And unfortunately, the touch of a net. So the tailed at number 1 there is Mr. Brandon seemed to have touched the net. Not sure what the purposes of said tail, but we won't go into it. Mr. Shen sends it out, tips it over. Modiora, ka pai tānema. Keeps the ball alive, Kitsiona with the second lovely touch. Off the block, lands just inside. Timeout being called here by Tawa Kairangi. Oh my goodness, just 1 point away from the set point, also game point at Howick. Again, on the screen it does show something else. You know, it has Howick actually with 1 set, and Hutt Valley doesn't have 1. Ka pai aroha mai, kāre anō ai ko mihi mai ki ngā kai whakahaere o tēnei o ngā wiki whakahirahira. Just wanted to give big thanks to our sponsors. I've yet to do it out of the way. That being Caltex, Bailey's, New Zealand Carbon Farming, Apollo Projects, as well as Volleyball New Zealand, Poira wa Aotearoa. And of course, Whakaata Māori. Without you guys, this week would not have happened. And we would not be able to live stream these games on YouTube, Whakaata Māori, or later on this afternoon, Linear. Oh, where Tokoroa, that's going to be a big one. Leo, outside, Bren. Managed to break through, there we go, just 1 point behind now. Let's see what they can manage. Maku Etsui tēnei wā, just going to stand up and enjoy this game, eh? And sitting down. Well now, pretty keen to see how this goes. Ka mau te wihiki a koe, Mr. Kitsi Ona. Hei kai tono. Will be picked up, bit harsh. And that will do. Howick now at game point here, red team. Now it does say it on the screen again that it is a set to Hutt Valley, but trust me, I was here, and it was Howick indeed with the set. Picked it up by Bren. Titan back out to Bren. Unfortunately, its timing is off. Tips it over Shen. Keeps the ball alive. Titan will set it down the middle, slamming it down, and there you go. Ka pai, me whai hoki, tētahi piro anō, kia ngana tēnei tīma. Tawa Kairangi must get 1 more point here in order to stay alive during the set. We'll see how they manage. Koiara ko Bren serving the ball. Tips it over, but Kitsiona's there. Titan dumps it over. There we go. Kapai, this 2-set game might be leading into 3. Over Tokoroa, let's see how this goes. The timeout has been called indeed from Howick. Now I don't see our points being changed. Let's see how they manage. And there we go. Kapai, 24-24, quite intense in this game. Bars. It's amazing to see how strong-spirited, strong-minded our boys are on this course. Though Hutt Valley has been able to make a comeback, our boys on the other side in the red Howick don't seem to be affected at all. Engari ko ia rā ko Mr. Bren, hei kai tono I te pōro. Bren, number 3 for the serve. Picked up, nice and high. Shin will send it outside. Off the block. Titan gets the first touch. Bren, I don't know why that is, not Bren. Bren is out back. Sends it over. Chance ball here, let's see how they'll punish. Dumps it, Shin. Titan sends it back out. And it comes off the block there. Never mind. The carry, the net, the calls aren't really clear. But whatever it is, it gives Bren another chance to score. Yet to serve Aroha Mai. Being set point for Hutt Valley. Now tying the game yet again. Unfortunate serve there. Beautiful serve. Lands out. Now putting Hutt Valley here at set point yet again. No weto where it's getting quite intense. Point being gained by each of the teams. Let's see who will come up on top. Serve. Lands in. It's good. Shin sends it out. Cameron picks it up. Let's see. Well done. Keeps the ball in play. Tips it over. Gets the honours there to pick it up. Mauri ora. Dumps it out. Our boys will chase. And that will give our boys at Howick the set. Oh, so sorry. At Hutt Valley, the second set. Ka pai koia nei te wahanga whakamutunga o tēnei kēmu. There you go. They fixed our scores there. One being to Howick. One now being to Hutt Valley. Let's see how we manage in the next set. Ngā mihi nui ko pokai hausho tēnei. Kia ora e te whānau, nau mai hoki mai ki te wāhanga whakamutunga o tēnei o ngā kēmu whakahirahira I te kōtina marua. Kia ora e te whānau, welcome back to this important and big game that we got going on court number 2, Aroha mai. Ka Why we are indeed sorting out our points yet again, aroha mai e te whānau. Ka pai, there we go, managed to sort out our points there. Koe hoki tēnei hei kai tono I te pōro I te tuatahi. Now Mr. Shen to serve. But a substitution being made to strengthen our defense here on our side of the camera. Being Hutt Valley High School, also known as Te Kura Tuarua o Te Awa Kairangi, against Howick in the red. Beautiful pick up there, but it lands just outside the court, unfortunately. Ka pai, it is indeed one set per team, and this game being best of 3, so I believe the set here will be the final. Ka pai picked up by Bren. Leo sends it out to... Managed to knock it off the block there. Sorry, I lost my commentating voice there. Kitsiona was with the hits. Ka pai koe hoki tēnei, hei kai tono I te pōro, number 13. Mr. Lorenzo Te Pedis. Beautiful serve. Shen will send it through the middle. It will be a chance ball here picked up by Olivero. Leo will send it outside to Bren. Tips it over and goes under the net, unfortunately. Giving our boys at Howick the chance to serve again. Mr. Cameron. Hei kai tono I te pōro. And it will be a fault. Tying our game here. Zach Broadway, hei kai tono I te pōro. And it will pass over the net, that's always a good thing. Saves it down, but managed to pick it up. Keeps the ball in play, Modiora. Leo sends it out. Shen will send it down the middle as a quick, and Leo managed, unlucky. Leo was there to pick it up though. Manages to get down low. Ka pai, it is indeed number 12 serving. Jack Pollard, lovely serve. Brandon will tap it over. And unfortunately our boys couldn't get there. Kitsiona hei kai tono. Kitsiona for the serve. Sending it back outside to our receiver. Nipped it off the block. Well done, Titan. And unfortunately, it is a bit too soft. Substitutions coming in. Kitsiona walking out. Number 17 there being Mr. Samuel going in the court. Mr. Brandon, hei kai tono I te pōro, number 1 on the opposite side. Will land in the court. Giving Mr. Brandon there a lovely little ace. Modiora. Serve. Send it outside to Bren. Hits it down the line. Managed to pick that one up quite lovely. Okay. Titan now sitting outside back again to Bren. Will throw it far. Tips it over Mr. Hooney, but managed to pick that one up lovely. Sends it back over. And that'll do it. Now that is the power of the pace of our match. As you saw there was rallies. There was a bit of a rally going on. You know, we were getting used to our 3 passes. That when the boys on either side are in that momentum, they forget all about the second pass that can go over the net. Shen, out back to Cameron, but managed to pick it up. Titan will send it as a quick. Picked it up. Almost. I seen the ball come back to this side of the net, but it went under the net. Oh, well done. Ka pai ko Mr. Brent tēnei. Hei kai tono I te pōro. And it will be short, unfortunately. Substitutions coming back in. It is indeed Mr. Samuel. Oh, Mr. Harry coming up for Mr. Brent. And it is a hard pick up there. Howick here, managing to take a 2-point lead. Mr. Hooney. So, Taita was sent it outside. Well done. Shen. Gets shut out completely by Titan. Unfortunately, it was indeed a net block. Our boy Titan can't believe it. Okay. I was indeed correct. The information I was given was correct, rather. This is indeed a 3-set game. Aroha mai te whānau, it just keeps coming in. Information. So this here is a technical switch. On the last set of every game of volleyball, the first team to reach H points will then switch sides of the court. Titans dumps it over. Shins outside to Cameron. And there will be a net touch by Titan there, unfortunately. Managing to pull through in the lead is Howick, causing Hutt Valley, to call a time out. Now a bit of an intense final set we have going on here with Howick, taking a bit of a lead. They managed to stand neck and neck to each other for the beginning of the set. Engari ina nei, kua ngana rātou te tima whero. Ka pai our stadium here, our arena, CET Arena, e te papai o e a Manawatu is managing to pick up with people. Pack up with people. Get packed? Ah, ki te mārama koutou. You guys know what I mean. Starting to get a bit more full in here. Yeah, it's a bit better. Probably. Boy, hoki tēnei hei kai tono. It is Mr. Hooney, number 3. Picked it up, unfortunately. Mr. Hooney now getting another chance to serve. There you go, that's the pickup he wanted. Slams it off the block. Picking up in the lead now, Mr. Hooney comfortable on the serving line. Kapai Thailand sends it out, will throw it over. Keeps the ball in play. Points till our game for Howick. Hutt Valley though, maintaining. They're not quite finished yet. They still have more to show. Giving Mr. Aiden here a chance to serve number 6. To get over the net there, pulled it off, Cameron. Well done, Samuel. And there will be a double touch there from our boys. Kapai number 12 rolling in for the red, Jack Pillard. And also Vahakolo. Picked up. Titan will send it outside. down the line, but they're ready. Tips it over, manages to pick that up quite lovely. Titan gets to pass the ball over, Shen will dump it over. There we go. Miscommunication can be quite a blessing for the opposite position. In this case, Leo coming in for our boy Titan. And of course, Kitsiona coming in for Samuel. There's Mr. Leo now serving. Picks it up. Shen sends out to Cameron. Picks it up well. Outside, Kitsiona will hit the antenna, unfortunately, now giving Howick the game point here. Koia nei te piro whakamitsunga o tēnei o ngā kēmu kia Howick nei. Ngari kia ngana hoki a Hutt Valley a ko te awa kairangi tērā. Outside, off the block. Pulls it off. Still sitting at set point, game point rather. Lorenzo serves, and that will end our game here on court number 2. Howick 15, Hutt Valley 8. 2 sets to Howick, 1 set to Hutt Valley. Now, what a beautiful game we had here on court number 2. It's definitely going to get interesting from here on. Aue te whānau. Ngā mihi nui mo te mātaki mai, ko pōkai hausho tēnei. Ngā mihi.
Summer Tournament 2024 on Māori Active. Find us on YouTube.
Get your Haka fix 24/7. Download the Māori Plus app now.
The important thing for me is the wairua of the land and the whakapapa of the land.
No mai and welcome to Sydney Karemas.
Takatapui pride is on display.
To celebrate 50 years of World Gay Pride
and rising up.
A lot of my career has been finding glass ceilings to break through.
Queer in Here Season 2, Ki Whakaata Māori, Me Māori Plus.
With a lot of Māori coming home, they all wanted to do something with their land.
I had a meeting with my children. I says, right, this is what we're going to do. We're going to turn this block into macadamia. The important thing for me is the value of the land, the whakapapa of the land, look after your land, and who better to look after the land than yourselves?
Homeland and Sea, Ki Whakaata Māori, Me Māori Plus. He toa hou. He pakanga hou. Ariki Season 3, Ki Whakaata Māori, Me Māori Plus. Their tupuna had the vision.
This is where we want to be.
Now innovation will shape their future.
Things that we need is just connecting with one another. And that's what Papakainga brings.
Whānau are turning their dream.
It's intergenerational housing.
Into reality.
Within 15 years, they could be living mortgage-free.
We're not just building houses, we're building dreams.
Kāinga whenua, Ki Whakaata Māori, Me Māori Plus.
Takatapui pride.
No mai and welcome to Sydney Karemas
is out to play.
To celebrate 50 years of World Gay Pride.
Rising above.
A lot of my career has been finding glass ceilings to break through, but I'm tough.
And learning through aroha.
I can't imagine an equitable Aotearoa without te ao Māori and without the voices of Takatapui and trans people.
Queer in Here Season 2, Ki Whakaata Māori, Me Māori Plus.
I was about 11. I probably planted my first tree. I got this connection with the place. It's home.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Yeah.
This isn't about long-distance calling, technology, or living overseas.
Do I have one more bid? Thank you.
We're going to go once. We're going twice.
And we are sold to the Kiwi phone bidder from Manchester.
It's about Baileys finding buyers that others can't.
Hey. Sport is about more than just the game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. It's learning when to back yourself or back your buddies. It's actually being excited to get out of bed early on a Saturday. Sport is about more than just the game. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough time. It's a real privilege, but for us, we want to see others get involved in this. This is not a selfish thing for Apollo. This is about how can we get, whether it's construction or other businesses, to get involved in this.
There's a lot of things that kids miss out on, and so to have businesses step up and want to be involved and to help is a game changer for schools. It really is.
Global warming is incredibly serious. We need to cut emissions, but we need to also absorb carbon out of the atmosphere. Growing trees is the only tool we have in the toolbox for taking carbon out of the atmosphere that we can do at scale. Pinus radiata takes carbon out of the atmosphere at about 5 to 10 times the rate of native planting. And so what New Zealand Carbon Farming are doing is planting the Pinus radiata to absorb the carbon, and then they're transitioning that forest into native forest so that we get the biodiversity benefit.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass on.
Mōrena tātou. Ko pōkai hau sho tōku ingoa. Nau mai hara mai ki tēnei o ngā kēmu ki runga i te kōti Namarua. Ai kei CET Stadium mātou ki te kapai oea. Mōrena everyone, welcome to court number 2 here. Now we have quite a big game going on. St. Patrick's College from Wellington. This is Whitby Collegiate from Porirua. Interesting game going on. We do have Whitby on our side of the camera, this side of the court, and on the opposite we have St. Patrick's College. I did want to let everyone at home know that we do have multiple cameras as well for this game. They are being tested for our finals, but they will be used. So that'll make things a bit more interesting. We'll be seeing some replays, some different angles. Oh, look at that. We haven't had that for the whole week, and here we go. Kapai managing to get the first point there. Let's see. Slams it over, well done. And that lands just outside of the court there. Kapai koi hoki tēnei hei kai tono i te pōro. Number 53 being Logan. There will be a top spin sent a bit too far. Arohomai e te whānau, we do have a bit of an issue yet again with our points. Lovely top spin serve, landing just within the court there, manages to get an ace. That is Xavier from Whitby. Kapai, I would also like to let our whānau at home know that Mr. Gale has injured himself, actually being his rotator cuff, Arohomai kia koe, as well as Matthew George sprained his ankle, and that is for Whitby College, so they are missing 2 players. Unfortunately, Arohomai to hear that. Beautiful slam down there from number 83, Angelo Savali. Kapai, I believe our points gatherers are going to get a bit of a growling here for now sorting out the points for you whānau at home. Number 52 now serving, Anthony Faimalo. Managed to get the serve there, just tipping off the net, Modiora. Faimalo for the serve. Managed to get over the net yet again, but sent it back to the opposite side. Outside. Did you see the height that boy managed to pick up? Impressive. Kawai hoki tērā. Was that number 83 there? Number 83 being Angelo Savali. Well done. Number 5, Ari Butt for the serve. Slams it off the block there. Now Arohomai to the whānau at home. If number 4, if it is Bahat or Mr. Bart. Kapai fits the cone. Number 70, Nino Inking. Mr. Nino here for the serve in the blue. Well done, getting it just over the net there. Sends it outside. Now will be tipped in, the antenna is hit unfortunately. I'm going to get the play, that is Nikolai, number 12. Kapai, Mr. Nino for the serve. And there you go, our points have returned, Modiora. Lands inside the court. That is an ace there for St. Patrick's from Wellington, now with a 2-point lead. And here we go. Mr. Nino for the serve. Picked up nicely. Outside. Let's get it over the blocks, but tips it back up. And there you go. Number 10 being Mr. James. Managing to steal the point away. Number 6 walking up to the service line now, Mr. George. Serve. Picks it up nicely by Libero. From the back, it will be tossed to the edge. But it's still pick it up though, back at it. Gets it over the net this time, Modi Nikolai. Top coming up to serve. Number 83, Kowai Hoki Kwe, Mr. Savali. Beautiful serve, picked up quite well. Kapai, the ball is saved before rolling into the court, giving our boys now. Yes, for those at home that don't know, between the antenna and the post there, you are able to run under the net to get the ball back. Mr. Savali will be serving. So there are indeed 2 Savalis in this team. We have Angelo Savali being the one just served, as well as Arona Savali. So Arona being number 74 and Angelo being number 83. Nikolai for the serve. Fortunately will be short. St. Patrick's now at 10, Whitby at 5. Subs are rolling in. Number 57 coming in, Mr. Tofilau, as well as a libero substitution being for number 52, Anthony Faimalo. What beautiful names we have. Kapai. It is indeed Mr. Tofilau going for the serve. Tofilo. Serve, picked up well. Set back outside. Will break through the block, but sends it up. Well done. Sends it back. Aware what beautiful hits we have. Powerful indeed. Gets blocked. That is Xavier. There you go. We see a replay. Oh my goodness, isn't that beautiful, Etefano? Got by Mr. James, number 10, Heikai Tono i te poro. And again, I've noticed Mr. Ethan, number 9, will be our setter in the black. And there was a call indeed for Annette, giving back the serve to number 57 being a Tofilau. Serve. Picks it up down the middle, sends it to the corner, but manages to keep the ball up and alive. Last hit will be tipped over. Ethan, nope, gets hit by the opposite side. Ethan will now set to the out. Slams it down. Xavier, number 11, with a beautiful spike. Modiora. Kapai, let's see. Mr. James, Heikai Tono i te poro. Bit of a fault serve, Kate Tepai. Kapai now in the lead still. That is 11-7, St. Patrick's. Returning the fault serve, giving Whitby a chance to come back. And it will be our setter Ethan as our server now. Serve. Down the middle, and it is a quick landing inside. Toke. 52, Anthony Faimalo. Beautiful quick down the middle there. Bit of a shoot. Caught by Mr. Logan, now serving in 53. And the float will be long. Now giving Xavier here a chance to serve. It will be a topspin. Unfortunately, the net. Now 13 St. Patrick's. Giving Faimalo the time to serve. Substitutions are coming in. Number 80, being Isaiah Tasola. Just organising it now. By Tasola coming in. Tofilo coming out. Malo will now be serving the ball. Just waiting on a few complications happening at our front desk there with the points, I believe. Kapai, Ketapai, Ketapai. Malo for the serve. Powerful float. Sends it out to Nikolai. Tip it over. And that'll give them the point there. There's our replay. Bit of a struggle to pick that one up. Now giving Miss Bahat the time to serve. And it will be long. The laces are being tied. By number 70 there, Mr. Nino for the serve. Picked up, sent outside to Nikolai. Now this will be a struggle to pick up. Goes for the dive. He did manage to reach the ball though. I commend him for that. I believe a bit of a burn. Cut by Mr. George. Rotations will give Whitby the points. So, what happened there is rotations can be a key factor here in volleyball. It can result in different outcomes. You know, setters running behind our receivers. Oh, beautiful spike. Oh my gosh, sorry. Got a bit intense in that moment. I'll explain once this. Beautiful. Kapai now just catching up here, maintaining. And the point went to St. Patrick's, not Whitby. Ball is kept alive. There we go, our points have been fixed. Nikolai picked it up. There we go. Moriora. Ethan outside to Nikolai. Hits it off the block, picks it up. Nikolai will dive. Managed to keep the ball in play. Hang on the edge of my seat here. Tips it over. Bard throws it to the corner and the call is out. They seem to have touched the line just a little bit, but alrighty. I'm just a commentator at the final. Mr. Savali, number 83 for the serve. And it will be short, unfortunately. Kapai, as I was talking about with our rotations there, our players aren't able to move from their standing positions, rotating, until the serve has been hit over the net. I sent it outside. Big hit there. Kapai Ethan will have the last touch. Dumped over. Didn't see it coming, well done. Beautiful dump. That, of course, being number 75, or 76, sorry. Kanavatoa. Just beautiful names we have going on. Kapai 80 is coming out, that being Mr. Tasola Arohamai. And 57 being Tofilo. Now serving Mr. Tofilo. Ethan, outside. Sam Zeppo managed to bounce off the block there. Well done, Xavier. Sends it for the quick and managed to get picked up by Ethan. Sends it the second hit. Let's see. Will be slammed, but Xavier's there to pick it up. Ethan back out to Xavier. And it will be a double hit there. St. Patrick managing to keep the lead. Ko Tofilo, hei kai tono I te pōro, Mr. Tofilo. Serve. And it will be far. Good call there by our Whitby Collegiate, sorry. Mr. James, number 10 for the serve. Well done. And it will be a quick, but managed to pick up just barely. And they'll send the ball out. Beautiful pick up there by our number 6, that being Mr. George. Ka pai e tama. Ngari ko ia rā, whitiskau maono, hei kai tono, Kanawatoa. Kanawatoa for the serve. Picked up. Nikolai. And third pass managed to get over, well done. Outside there. And it did break through the block, Mr. Logan. Isn't it so cool to see our replays at the final? And the different camera views. Feels a bit more dynamic, feels like you yourself are in the game. Why? Xavier will get the last touch there. Picks it up somehow, don't know how, but he did. Ethan will send it back out to Xavier. And there we go. Off the receiver. Ready to get the spike there. That is Xavier, number 11. Modi ora. Now giving Mr. Ethan here a chance to serve. Well done. And it seems to be a chance ball here. Ethan will send it out to Xavier. Breaks out the block. Keeps the ball up in play. Modi ora tāne mā. Oh, there we go. Tips it over, but Xavier's there ready. Back out. Taps it over. It's getting quite intense here, and that gives it to our boys in the black. A bit of a clash there with the blocks. Ka pai ko hoki mai kia Mr. Ethan, number 9, serving. Outside to Xavier. And it will be in an antenna. Beautiful hit though. St. Patrick's now serving. Picks it up, Nikolai. Ethan will send it back. Off the block, managing. It is a block out indeed. 2 points behind here. St. Patrick's at 20. Whitby Collegiate at 18. Xavier tips it over by Nikolai, sends it back out, will slam it off the block outside, giving that point there to number 83, Mr. Savali. Ka pai nama wari te kau e urumai nei, number 80 being Tasola. And now serving, Anthony aroha mai. Malo. Nikolai with the first touch will be picked up by Xavier. Unfortunately, no connection there. St. Patrick's now with a 3-point lead. Malo. Well done. Ethan sends it out to Nikolai. Unfortunately, it will be short. 2 points away now from ending the set. That is St. Patrick's with Faimalo here serving, number 52. Both players. Tokoroa in the ball. managed to save St. Patrick's there. Now getting another serve, Mr. Whaimalu. Both teams, definitely showing a lot of skill. It is going to be first to 3 sets this game, e te whānau. Now giving a timeout just to end the momentum that is being built here by St. Patrick's. Whitby isn't too far behind now. We'll see how they manage to bring it back in after this timeout. Engari rā, titiro ki o mātou tīma. Look at our teams here huddling up. A bit more on a closer view. See how they are looking, the expressions. You can definitely feel the wairua due to these different angles. And that's what our cameras tend to bring to you guys at home. Just to immerse you into this kaupapa. Such a blessing this week has been for our tamariki, our rangatahi, our coaches, me, and just our kaimahi, everyone in general. Getting to watch this beautiful sport we call volleyball in this beautiful big arena with up to 21 courts, I believe. Not too sure if that's counting the Massey University ones. Anyways, back to our game, Mr. Whaimalo, 52, hei kaitono i te pōro. Here we go. Float will get St. Patrick's. Now it's set point. Yes, I did make that dramatic. You're welcome. Up by Mr. Whaimalo. Sukuna mai tō tuku. Picked up. And it will be ending our set here. Number 1 going to St. Patrick's. 25 from Wellington. Whitby Collegiate 18. Ka pai te whanau. I'll see you in the next set. Ngā mihi nui.
Ladies and gentlemen,
this isn't about what we wore back in the day.
we're going to go now. Going once, going twice, no more offers. Sold!
It's about being trusted to get a better result for our clients since 1973.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
Forest should never have been taken off this steep hill that's eroding, and it makes absolutes to a forest, those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Ka pai nau mai hoki mai te whānau ki te wāhanga tuarua o tēnei kēmu i te kōti tuarua. Kia ora everyone and welcome to this good game that we got going on court number 2. Now it will be St. Patrick's with the first set. Whitby Collegiate currently at none. St. Patrick's will be on our side and Whitby being on the opposite. Ka pai, we had a good intense first set there. And I believe our refs are just checking our rotation, just checking to see if they are indeed correct. Kapai te whānau, we do have multiple cameras going on at the moment. It's going to be really good to be immersed into this kemu. And indeed, it will be the finals being aired live on Māori television this afternoon. Koi hoki tēnei hei kai tono I te pōro. It is Logan, number 53, as our server. And here we go. Serve. Picked up by Xavier. Sent outside to Nikolai. And unfortunately, no touch there. Heading it outside. Denham getting another chance to serve here and also getting the first point of the second set. Now, it is first to 3 sets this game e te whānau. Best of 3, I mean. So, if St. Patrick's manages to win this set, then they will win the game entirely. But if Whitby manages to win this one, this set I mean, then we'll move on to the third, being first to 15, with the 8th point being a technical rotation. Well done, good pick up there. Sent outside, tips it over the block. Xavier is there. Ethan will send it back to Xavier, but it will be a bit short, unfortunately. Denham now serving yet again. Serve has touched the line. That's the second one I've seen in this entire tournament. It is quite a rare thing in this level of volleyball, but it happens. Giving Ethan the chance to serve from Whitby. Picked up nicely by Libero. Sends it out, managed to tip it over the net. Nikolai down the blocks. Back outside, picked up by Xavier, sending it to Denham, manages to pick it up. Sends it back over, but Xavier is ready for a Denham. Sorry, Ethan. Nikolai will get the last touch. Now Denham, back up from the back, and it will be long. Beautiful rally we had going on there at the whānau, very intense. You can definitely tell that our boys are warmed up, awake now, being 10 to 10. 8 to 10 o'clock, but you know what I mean at the whānau. Ethan now serving number 9. Beautiful serve, picked up by our libero there. Outside, it will be a bit long, but Xavier's ready. Ethan will send it to Nikolai. Will come off the block, well done. And that'll be it, giving St. Patrick's a 1-point lead. Ka pai. No more hooky mai, Mr. Ryan Howard to the serving line, number 16. It will be a float. Ethan. Xavier tips it over, and that'll do it. Sending it to an awkward position between three players very close together there. Very smart from Mr. Xavier. But now with Mr. Nikolai, hei kai tono I te pōro. Beautiful serve. Outside. Slams it down, picked up by Nikolai, but it is sent to the bleachers. Now that is one powerful swing. Number 83, Mr. Angelo Savali has on him. Giving the ball back now to Mr. Ryan Howard. Aroha mai. Ryan Howard passing the ball to number 56 being Darius Latu. Ngā mihi kia koe, Mr. Latu. And there you go, rotations causing a point. And it isn't anything to be picked on. Now, our refs just want to make sure that our boys know. We'll see how it goes. And there we go, problem has been resolved. Ball has been called. Mr. Latu. serve. Sends it up Xavier. Back out to Xavier, in fact. Hits off the block there, Modiora. Kapai Aulabera is indeed coming back in. That is number 55, Mr. Hopper. I love the shoes. One green, one blue and yellow. Oh, one green and blue, yellow, sorry. Hits it up. Tried to hit it with his head, it seemed like. But it is a net call. Giving the ball now to Mr. Butt. Aroho mai ki ngā whānau ki te kāinga, if I mispronounce it, if it is Mr. Bahat. Mr. Butt. Outside. Off the nets. Oh boy, that is Mr. Savali, number 74 this time. Now out to serve, Mr. Savali. And it will be short, unfortunately. Good encouragement by our boy, Mr. Hopper. Lovely Barry, making sure the fire is staying lit in our team. No, I don't mean like anyways. And it is out. Good call by Mr. Hopper there. Kapai, kua hoki mai a Angelo Savali nine, eh? Angelo Savali is now serving. Picked up by Xavier. Ethan will send it out back. Tips it over, but they're ready for it. Just pick it up as well. Substitutions coming in. Cut by Mr. Savali, walking out to number 55. Ah, it's 59, sorry. 59 is our libero. That being JJ. Aroha mai kia koe, JJ. And it is now Mr. Hopper here. Serving, number 55. Aroha mai. Ki ngā whānau ki te kāinga. Nikolai slams it down, picks it up. Well done. Lands in the courts. Managed to get a receive point there. Modiora. Caught by Mr. Hopper. And it is indeed JJ, the libero 59, in the full blue. Hopper. Xavier picks it up. Ethan sets it out the middle, but it doesn't connect, unfortunately. Hopper yet again, managing to build up quite a lead here, dumps it over, but they're ready for it. There we go, giving the point back to Whitby here. Xavier now serving. Fortunately a bit short there, Kate Tapai. St. Patrick's now with a 4-point lead, leading number 52, Hei Kai Tono i te Poro, Mr. Whaimalo. Will be a bit long. Kapai coming back in, JJ. Walking out now is indeed number 52, Mr. Whaimalo from serving. James, number 10 for the serve. Ethan sends it over, but they're ready for it. Ethan dumps it, return, dump. That'll do it. After a dump comes your way, why not return the favor? I don't think they'll be ready for it. No mai hoki mai ki te rārangi tono, ako James Tera, welcome back to the serving line. Trying to reach over for the high five there, but it is with Logan now, number 53 as our server. There you go, now I can see the server while he's underneath me at this point. Substitutions being made. Number 76 coming in, Mr. Kanavatoa. Coming out there is number 74, Mr. Arona Tofilo. Logan. Xavier picks it up. Well done, keeps the ball alive. Ethan dumps it over. There's our boy JJ with excitement. Look at that. Beautiful jump set there by the libero. So, if a libero is in the front side of the court, he is unable to jump. If he jumps, that is a point taken, well, given to the opposition. But, as you've seen there, he jumped from the back line, jumping over it, meaning he is safe. And not many liberos have done that throughout this tournament. I've only seen maybe, actually none. Yeah, actually none. So being the first one to do that, Modi Orakiakwe, JJ. Picked it up. Outside, Nikolai. Off the block there, landing outside. Modi Ora giving 10 points now. Whitby. Ethan. There you go, the ball will be a free ball here. Nikolai picks it up. Ethan, send it out. Logan will get the last say. Ethan with the first touch. Xavier sends it outside to Nikolai. Managed to nick it over. Well done. Logan out. Xavier showing astonishing backcourt defense. And it lands on the line there, giving the point there to St. Patrick's. Now Mr. Angelo Savali Arohamai coming back into the court, switching over for number 55, Mr. Hopper. Kapai koi tēnei hau kai tonu I te pōro, number 60, Mr. Howard. Picked up by Xavier. Ethan will hit it back. Nikolai down the line, picked up by JJ. Savali tips it over. Nikolai's there, so is Ethan. Let's see, Logan. It will be a shoot. Picked up, well done. Almost managed to get that one there. St. Patrick's now gaining a bit of a lead, causing a timeout to be called here from Alkura in the black would be Owetowe. Definitely see both teams deserve to be here. Unfortunately, two of our players from Whitby are injured. One being Gal Richer with an injured rotator cuff, and of course Matthew George with a sprained ankle. Now I hope you two did get a chance and had a good time at this tournament. Unfortunately, couldn't be here for your team in the last few games, but kei te pai your team. I know you believe in your team, is where I was going with that. Now, St. Patrick College seems to have a full list of players, just counting. 12 being, whilst Whitby only has the 9 players, but with 2 missing makes it 7, with one substitution that I cannot see. Ka pai ko hoki mai Koiara. Mr. Howard. Sends it outside to Nikolai. Ball managed to get over the net, just barely. JJ picking it up. Looked like to be a bit of a smash there, but just nipped the ball. Still getting the point there, Mr. Savali. Kapai. Mr. Howard serving yet again. With a 9-point lead, St. Patrick's keeps it up. Tips it over. And it will be a mid-air battle, leaving Savali to win that one. Substitutions coming in. Howard switching out for number 57 being Pufilo. And number 76, Kanavatoa, coming in for Savali. Number 74, Arona Savali. Nikolai now serving in the black, opposite side. Picked up by JJ. And it will be a free ball here. Unfortunately, Ethan gets the first touch, sending it out to Xavier. And it will be the point there for St. Patrick's. Ka pai koe hoki tēnei Mr. Latsu, hei tono I te pōro. Will make it over the net, picked up by Xavier. Ethan backed out to Xavier. Off the block. No, in fact, it was a net touch and giving Whitby Collegiate, sorry, chance to serve. Mr. Bart. Savali. Going back out to Savali. Hits it over, picked up, well done. Ethan will send it out to Xavier. Tips it over and manages to break through the blocks there, Moriora. Koia te kaha o ngā pāngāwiri te pōro. We call it a light touch. But sends a good float there. JJ manages to pick it up. Logan outside to Savali. It is off, causing the nets to interfere. Kua whakahoki a te pōro kia Mr. Bart. Outside, Savila, good call. Leaving the ball to fly out there. 5 points behind now. Close the gap between the points here. Solid hit, but bounces off the net. Oh boy, here we go. Another serve, makes it over. JJ's there. Logan sends it up. Savali breaks through the block there. The manages to break the momentum that Whitby there had managed to make. Giving Mr. Savali a chance to serve. Picked up by Nikolai. Ethan will send it out to Xavier. It's a bit far from the net. JJ dives for the pickup. Picks it up, JJ. No call. Well done, boys, keeping the ball up in play. Ethan will hit the net, unfortunately. Now St. Patrick sitting at 21. Top by Mr. Savali. Four points away from game point here, St. Patrick's. Up. Outside, Xavier slams it through, touches the block, leading out. Giving the point there to Whitby. Mr. George, hei kai tono I te pōro. George for the serve. Kapai ke reira, Logan. Sending it out to Hopper, and unfortunately it is a bit low. Whitby closing in on the points here, just now waiting for the points to switch. Believe it's 5 or 4 behind. Logan out, and that is the net. Oh, there's a carry, in fact. No, I don't see our points growing here for our boys on my screen, but I hope it is. There we go, 3 points behind, now 4 due to the false serve. Substitutions are coming in. Mr. Savali up to serve number 83. fly a bit further out. Now with just a 3-point lead here, St. Patrick's. Now Mr. Xavier up again to serve. Hutt momoto no e tama. What is the serve? Oh, substitutions are being made out of Hawaii. The time that it manages, unfortunately substitutions are being made. Bringing in number 76, ko wai hoki koe tama ko Mr. Kanawatoa, number 76. Xavier serving. Serve. Logan dumps it, but Nikolai is ready. Xavier picks it up. And they'll lead our St. Patrick boys to 23 at this moment. Kapai whakawhiti ai te libero. JJ is heading out, bringing in Mr. Latu. Now serving, Faimalo. And it will be short. Now Whitby closing in, reaching the 20s. Serve. Gets over the net there. Logan will send it outside as a shoot. Picks it up. Well done, Xavier. Nikolai will tap it over. Logan setting it again. Savali. It is low. Ooh, catching up here. St. Patrick's 2 away from the game. Whitby 2 away from the tie. Let's see how we manage. Serve. And it will be Savali off the block there now, putting them in game points. Ko wai hei kai tono i te pōro i tēnei wā, ko hoki mai a Mr. Logan. Logan, number 53, back at it again to serve. Now being game point for our St. Patrick boys. Xavier is there to pick it up. Ethan. And that will be the game there, unfortunately, outside of the antenna. Ka pai. Ka mau te wehi ki a koutou tāne mā, ka rawi hoki te kēmu. That will end the game with 25 being to St. Patrick's, 21 being to Whitby. 2 sets to Patrick's love. Ngā mihi nui mo te mātiki mai e te whānau, ko pokai hau short tēnei. We'll see you in the following game.
Summer Tournament 2024 on Māori Active. Find us on YouTube.
Get your haka fix 24/7. Download the Māori Plus app now.
The important thing for me is the wairua of the land and the whakapapa of the land.
No mai and welcome to Sydney Karemas.
Takatapui pride is on display
To celebrate 50 years of World Gay Pride.
and rising up.
A lot of my career has been finding glass ceilings to break through.
Queer in Here Season 2, Ki Whakaata Māori, Me Māori Plus.
With a lot of Māori coming home, they all wanted to do something with their land.
I had a meeting with my children. I says, right, this is what we're going to do. We're going to turn this block into macadamia. The important thing for me is the wairua of the land, the whakapapa of the land. Look after your land, and who better to look after the land than yourselves?
Homeland and Sea, Ki Whakaata Māori, Me Māori Plus. He toa hou. He pakanga hou. Ariki Season 3, Ki Whakaata Māori, Me Māori Plus. Their tupuna had the vision.
This is where we want to be.
Now innovation will shape their future.
Things that we need is just connecting with one another. And that's what Papakainga brings.
Whānau are turning their dream
It's intergenerational housing.
into reality.
Within 15 years, they could be living mortgage-free.
We're not just building houses, no, we're building dreams.
Kāinga whenua, Ki Whakaata Māori, Me Māori Plus.
Takatapui pride
No mai and welcome to Sydney Karemas.
is out to play,
To celebrate 50 years of World Gay Pride.
rising above
A lot of my career has been finding glass ceilings to break through, but I'm tough.
and learning through aroha.
I can't imagine an equitable Aotearoa without Te Ao Māori and without the voices of Takatapui and trans people.
Queer in Here Season 2, Ki Whakaata Māori, Me Māori Plus.
I was about 11. I probably planted my first tree. I got this connection with the place. It's home.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Yeah.
This isn't about long-distance calling, technology, or living overseas.
Do I have one more bid? Thank you.
We're going to go once. We're going twice.
And we are sold to the Kiwi phone bidder from Manchester.
It's about Bailey's finding buyers that others can't.
Sport is about more than just the game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. It's learning when to back yourself or back your buddies. It's actually being excited to get out of bed early on a Saturday. Sport is about more than just the game. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times. It's a real privilege, but for us, we want to see others get involved in it. This is not a selfish thing for Apollo. This is about how can we get, whether it's construction or other businesses, to get involved in this.
There's a lot of things that kids miss out on, and so to have businesses step up and want to be involved and to help is a game changer for schools. It really is.
Global warming is incredibly serious. We need to cut emissions, but we need to also absorb carbon out of the atmosphere. Trees is the only tool we have in the toolbox for taking carbon out of the atmosphere that we can do at scale. Pinus radiata takes carbon out of the atmosphere at about 5 to 10 times the rate of native planting. And so what New Zealand Carbon Farming are doing is planting the Pinus radiata to absorb the carbon, and then they're transitioning that forest into native forests so that we get the biodiversity benefit.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up. opportunity that we can't pass on.
Tēnā tātou e te whānau, wā kai mātiki ki te kāinga o ki wāhi ke atu, nau mai hara mai ki tēnei o ngā kemi whakahirahira I te kōti, namarua nei, ki CET Stadium, te Papaioia. Kia ora everyone, welcome to this great game of volleyball that we have going on court number 2 here at the CET Arena in Palmerston North. Ko Pōkai hau short tōku ingoa, and I'll be your commentator for this match. Ka pai, we have Tokoroa closest to us in the green, as well as St Andrews College in the white on the opposite side there. Mauri ora e ngā tīma. Now we did see some quite tall fellows, including, well, that being actually number 12 from St Andrews, being Mr. Marcus. Mr. Market, is it? Isit, I think. Either way, his name is indeed Marcus, number 12, quite a tall specimen there. Now, heavy hitters we have in both teams I had seen during our warm-ups. Quite the spectacle there. Ka pai ke te simatahare tō mātou kēmu. And we won't be having our side cameras for this game, we were just testing them out for a previous game happening. Engari rā, ka huri atu ki te kaupapa o te wā nei, the server will be Mr. Riley. Riley there, number 5 for St Andrews, is also their setter, as I seen during their warm-ups. And it will be long. Ka pai, koe hoki tēnei, number 8 being Noroa Paora. Aroha mai if I do pronounce that wrong. I'm not too sure whether it is Nooroa or Noroa. We'll go with Mr. Paora for number 8. Now number 9 serving being Mr. Carter. Ka pai, 1 point per team here. And hits out. Well managed. Ka pai, our libero for Tokoroa will indeed be number 11. That being Mr. Meyer. He has a white shirt on instead. Ka pai, that was days on with the serve. Head off the block there, well managed. And it will be a chance ball here for our boys in the green. Tips it over. Outside, tips it down, well done picking that up. Mauri ora ki a koe, Mr. Dazon. Lovely pick up there, now switching back in for our libero, that being Mr. Meyer there, number 11. Engari kōwai hoki tēnei hei kai tono I te pōro, it is indeed number 7, being Mr. Gyro Senio. And a ball rolls into the court there, giving Mr. Senio another chance to serve. Mauri ora. By Mr. Gyro. Gets over the net there. It will be a chance ball. Back out. One touch, yes, caught out by our player there, number 6 from the outside. It will be just outside there. Dedicate the point, number 6 calling it out will be Preston Solomon. Just in the back court now on the left side. Ngari rā ka hoki atu te pōro nei, kia Gyro. Hey serve. Picked up. Back outside. We'll hit over the block there. Except there was indeed a bit of a net touch situation. Just went underneath the net, unfortunately. Solid hit though. Give him that. Taking a bit of a lead, St Andrews here for with Tokoroa with 2. Gyro. It is short. Mai te whānau, give me 1 moment. tēnā rā tātou te whānau. Apologies, just managed to get me a second mate up here. Do you want to introduce yourself?
Kia ora e te iwi, ko tai ki pau tōku ingoa, he uri tēnei, no ngā tōpita katoa te motu, currently student at Te Kura Kaupapa Māori o te whānau tahi, looking forward to watch some good volleyball here.
Oh, ngā mihi, he rawe, hoki te rongo I te reo. It's good to have someone up here that can speak te reo with me, you know, we can bounce off each other with that one. Ka pai. So, how long have you been playing volleyball for?
I've been playing volleyball since I was 14. 14. We started our Kura team back in 2020. So it's a pretty long journey to come here to Nats, so yeah.
Yeah, it would have been a bit hard with COVID happening in 2020, was that?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a bit hard, especially for a small Kura like us, but...
Ingana.
Tika.
Ka pai. So our Tokoroa boys here are very heavy hitters. Like all of them can solidly hit the ball.
Yeah.
Engari, St Andrews there have a really strong defense, especially number 12 up in front there.
Aye.
Number 12 ko wai hoki koe, ko Marcus. Marcus Tera, ahua tāroa ne, a bit tall.
Yeah.
Aye. Ka pai. Lovely spot down the middle. Outside, tips it over. Let's pick that one up. And the first pass will go back over.
Lovely pick, lovely pick. Oh, Karoha, that was a good play.
He was determined to get that.
Yep.
Yeah, so have you always had your reo? Have you grown up in te reo Māori and te ao Māori?
Yep. Mum's a fluent speaker at Kainga, so grew up in te ao Māori. And as a kid going to Kura Kaupapa, ooh, great swing there by Marcus. But as a kid going to Kura Kaupapa and speaking te reo Māori, not just at Kura, but at home and on the court.
Amazing.
It's a great wairua, it's a great feeling.
Aye, far. Well, that's amazing, honestly. Because I managed only to get te reo Māori mainly at Kura, just because my parents, you know, they didn't grow up with te ao Māori, unfortunately. But me and my siblings had the privilege growing up in te ao Māori, and it is really good to have, you know, a lot of our Māori, our rangatahi, and different ethnicities as well coming together for this big kaupapa here at Palmerston North. Aroho mai taiki, engari ki te pirangi au te mihi atu ki ngā kai whakahaere, ngā kai āwhina, ko ngā sponsors.
Right.
Just while we give our boys time to carry on through this set. It is currently 11 to Tokoroa, 10 to St Andrews. Engari rā, ka mihi nui kia Caltex, kia Bailey's, New Zealand Carbon Farming, Apollo Projects, ko whakaata Māori. Without you guys, we wouldn't be able to host this amazing event here in Palmerston North. Do you know how many teams are here actually?
I'm going to take a guess at about, I saw the Instagram post a few days ago, so 198.
Oh, you got it, spot on. 198 teams altogether, and I believe it is 95 male teams, and then 103 wahine teams.
Wow.
A lot of tamariki and a lot of coaches, whānau. You know, it's not just 6 players on the court either. You've got 8 on here for St Andrews. Te nui hoki o ngā blocked out there. I managed to push through actually. Okay, so how do you feel about this entire, I guess, kaupapa? It's amazing, isn't it?
It brings people together, eh? It's real cool to see other rangatahi, other taiohi enjoying the game of volleyball and enjoying competition like this. And it just brings the whole hapori together, and I think looking good for the future in New Zealand volleyball.
Rawe te rongo I o whakaaro. It's amazing to hear your reo as well as your, I guess, I forgot the word there, it's not coming out unfortunately. I'm going to push it aside there. Aroha mai. Ka pai, where's this element? It's a net touch.
It's a net touch.
Ka pai, how are we looking?
13 to Tokoroa High School, 12 to St Andrews.
Ka pai. Sends it off the block back to number 11 there, being Mr. Jet. The ball stays alive somehow. Well, a bit of a rally we got going on here. Beautiful dig. Sends it back to the other side of the court. It's a beautiful rally that was.
Yep.
Now, just a little fun question on the side here. Just wondering, no reira, he aha tō tino piro kia whai te kēmu? What's your favourite point, being a block, a spike, a dump, a serve? What's your favourite and why?
He raua tērā. He raua rawa as a middle blocker. Obviously, a big block, especially against a good team, of good hitters. It's really exciting, especially when you get the big celebration afterwards from your boys. Obviously, you've got a good spike when it just hits the floor. Māma noi ho te whakanui. But personally, I'd have to say an ace serve. Kura, whanau tahi, we're pretty synonymous for our celebration on the ace serve.
I think I heard you guys, I got into watch you yesterday, and yes, you guys are indeed very encouraging to each other.
Yeah, especially on those aces. We've had teams copy our celebrations here recently. We've had teams on the benches of other kura doing our celebration while we're doing it, so it's just real cool to see. That's probably why aces are my favourite point scoring way at the moment.
Oh, beautiful. Oh, ka nui te mihi ki a koe. Alright. So you are doing a middle blocker. So how tall are you? I did manage to stand next to you earlier, but I didn't get to see it.
I'm 6'3", 6'4" with volleyball shoes on.
So we'll go with 6'4", ne?
So we'll go 6'4". Yeah. Honestly, I still feel small compared to some of these boys on the court. Big players, big swings, and big blocks, but overall I managed somehow.
Ka nui te mihi, wha. Good humble fella there, Taiki. Well done, koe. Ai, ki te koe, in the Manurewa team, there is number 11, I believe. His name is Ariki Williams. 6'5" or 6'7", I believe.
I've heard he's a real young fella apparently as well.
Yeah.
But he's massive. He's going to get better and better over the next coming few years, so he's probably one to watch. There's a few other big boys all around the competition. Another one is Kara Hopoi from Mount Maunganui. He's got a big swing. No matter how big of a block you put in front of him, he's getting over it.
He gets over it.
Yeah.
So something to look forward to then in the coming future with our volleyball boys, as well as this year. It is the 54th volleyball competition in Aotearoa, and it is also the biggest ever recorded one. So 198 teams again. So it's growing. Volleyball is indeed growing in Aotearoa, and it's beautiful to see.
Yeah, it's a great sign for the sport and for our country in general.
Tautoko i ngā kōrero. I believe a timeout had been called by St Andrews. Tokoroa there managing to pull quite a lead, trying to cancel the momentum. St Andrews there. Okay, while we are in the timeout, trying to get my questions back up because I forgot them. Aroha mai. Okay. Mena i a koe, te whiringa kia tīnihia i tētahi o ngā ture. So if you had the choice to change one rule in volleyball, what do you reckon it would be?
Oh, this is really tough.
Something to think about, aroha mai.
Especially as a wainga, as a middle, I've got to say net touches. I've been a victim of that very many times over the last couple of years. Ka kaha kohe tingia e aku kai ako. Stop touching the net. Stay off the net. But honestly, I think that's just a personal one for me.
It's just a personal one. Kei te whai tērā. Rawe hoki tawa whakautu. I wasn't expecting that one. It's actually a good answer. Ngā mihi nui. I've been saying throughout my entire commentary, the net can be either your worst enemy or your best friend. Kura hoki te tai o ngā kōrero nui o te poira wanei. Let's see, ko Preston tēnei hei kai tono. Somebody outside. Te kaha hoki.
Bronson tēnā koe.
Te mohi o koe te ingoa o etahi.
The St Andrews team is from Ōtautahi, so we know a few of them.
Ka pai. Jeez, I'm the one that's needing to hold this list.
Bronson also went to Tokoroa High School last year, so this is a big game for him.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
How's it that whānau? Taiki here knows more about me than doing my job. Nowhere though. It's good to hear how much knowledge you have in the volleyball world. Koe noa tēnei hei kai tākoro i ngā rao mua. So I'm now 3 years out of high school. Managed to play just for 2 years. Backstory really was I got forced to play volleyball by my dad being the coach.
Yep.
Hated it because I didn't understand the sport then. You know, I just see people and I'm like, oh yeah, this looks pretty cool, but not really my thing. And then watched a few games online, like actually watching our big teams play, you know, across the world, Olympic games and whatnot. And right then got hooked straight away. Yeah. That's all it takes really. A bit of Nishida.
For us at Kura, it was Haiki.
Haiki ne. Ai ko te anime tērā hoki. I te piringi e te kore atu I tērā. Engari didn't want to put it out there just as a main point. Engari ai.
We all got hyped on the Haiki and we were like, oh, let's start a volleyball team at Kura. But Haiki is the one to go whānau, especially if you want to get into volleyball.
Ai, tautoko ia ngā kōrero. Basically learned everything there is to know about volleyball just from that alone.
Yeah.
Alright. Very inspiring also.
Yeah.
Number Fitsu. Or Alistair Mao. Araho mai mena, we are mispronouncing the names here.
Great return.
Almost dug that one up.
Great play from Tokoroa to keep the ball up.
Waika hoki atu te poro ki Alistair. Number 7 for Tokoroa. Serve.
Oh, lovely roll shot.
We'll see how, we'll just keep watching our game here. We're doing a bit of commentary for the rest of the set. We'll see how St. Andrews go. Just 2 points behind Tokoroa actually, so closing the gap there. Okay, outside, tips it over, but they're ready for it. Well done. Unfortunate, a bit of an error there, ngari kei te pai. Now in these later games, I've definitely seen a lot more dives, digs, determination to go for the ball compared to our beginning games where our boys are kind of finding their place on the court. Yeah. Whether it's seeing what their team does, the opposition I mean, seeing how they play, you know, it's all about getting used to it. So tell me, how do you guys do that on the court? Do you wait? Do you do some research beforehand or just see how it goes out on the court?
That's a hot play there. I think especially in those first couple of days, you're still adjusting to how the tournament feels and the difference between the courts here and the courts at home for some teams. I know that some teams may have a wee bit less space in between courts. They might have a wee bit of a louder gym, so it brings more energy to their team. But it's also adjusting to the other team as well, because most of these teams are going to be teams that you've not played before. They're not from your rohe. They're all coming from all tōpito te motu to come here and compete. And I think that's another thing that drives up the intensity factor in these last few days. It's the competition factor. A lot of these games are elimination games, quarterfinals, semi-finals, and it gets tight. It gets some players want a wee bit more. But I think personally for us as players, we try and adjust to it as quickly as we can. And that's why we've also got our coaches there who can see where we need to improve just a bit to make our game just that wee bit better. Find that extra 2 to 5% that gives us the edge over the other teams.
Thank you, your guys' coaches as well. Nui te mihi ki a koe. Now, just for this, I was just wanting to make sure you're okay with either staying in for another set here as a commentator, or rather than Te pai tērā? Ngā mihi nui. Ka pai. I kōrero tia a te kaimahi nei kia kōrero taua I wanga nui I ngā wāhanga nei. So now I can just give a bit more out here while I still can. Rawe te rongo I tō reo once again. Ngā mihi nui ki a koe taiki. Ka pai. ne. Pātai ki au e tahi o enei pātai. Kaha tētahi mārihi he valuable me ki, he valuable akonga mai tēnei hākina ki nei. So what's something valuable you can take home with you or use it in other aspects in your life? Kia hoki tērā.
I think on a personal scale, once again going to kura kaupapa and playing for a small kura, we like to use te reo Māori as much as we can on the court. And I think just embracing that on the court shows me how much value it has off the court as well. But a big thing from volleyball, just in general, is whakawhanaungatanga, getting to know other people. You may not know them otherwise, you may not be close to them off the court, but on the court you're probably the best of buddies. And another thing is, I think it's a wee bit of trust, especially as a middle, especially when you're going on those blocks and they tip the ball over you. You just got to trust your defense to be there. But most of the time they're there, so it's a wee bit of trust. There's a lot of akoranga i roto i tēnei o ngā kēmu. He nui ngā mea hira, but it's just, there's too many to list, but those are the two major ones for me.
Tā rawe hoki. Again, I've been saying this throughout every question you've answered, engari, he rawe te rongo i tō reo. Koe noa tēnei, hei kai kōrero Māori i runga nei. Waira, he rawe hoki te rongo i te reo, he rawe hoki te rere. So we're just checking our rotations down here. And that will be Sawan here as our setter, also server. Waikaha te momo tono. Now, hea te kupu Māori mau mo te serve. He kupu Māori tāu?
Tuku.
Tuku, it is tuku, sweet. I've been going between tuku and tono throughout the whole tournament here. So, off the net. Harai whakātu ana Tokoroa, te kahoki o ngā
patu.
Oh, sorry to those at home, just talk about how strong the spike is then from number 6. Right, me huri hia mai te reo, ki te reo pāke mo aua ki te kāinga mātaki. So we will be translating aroha mai te whānau at home watching, but we are definitely enjoying speaking our reo up here. In our little hawk's nest. Ka pai kara for the serve. Koera hoki ne, the miscommunication with the ball landing between up to, all the players could be, but two players, do I grab it? Do you grab it? I'm the libero, I'm the back to play. It all depends.
Or even communicating on their first pass on the serve sometimes can be real rough. Especially if it floats through those seams or goes through the seam of two players. It's really difficult to communicate that sometimes.
But there's so many factors to it. It's either a clash, leave it to drop, or one or the other. So obviously there's variables. Engari, tahi wā ka ngana I te nui ngō te wā. Managed to get that block out there. Koi hoki tērā, number 8. Mr. Paora. Wai mena he pātai, mena he kōrero tāu e piringi ana te kōrero mahia. Ara mena I te piringi inu, me pena.
Play over the net.
Outside. Tips it over. The ball didn't roll in court, so there's no call there. But I will go to Tokoroa there.
I've got a good pātai, I've got a good pātai. Favourite kind of serve? Would you rather a tuku tāpepe, a float serve, or a tuku huri huri?
Ko tāku he tāpepe, engari he mea peke nei. Well, I did want to learn the topspin serve at first. It looks powerful, it looks really cool. It spins down, it's fast. But though I really like the float serve, again because of our anime there, Haikyuu, our friend Yamaguchi there, Koia hoki te take I te whiringi to go with our float serve there. And because I could never actually get the topspin locked down. Pehea to whaketsu mo tau pātai?
It's a difficult one for me. I love both the serves.
Rawe.
I'll typically go with a float. I think it's just because I can direct it a wee bit more.
Bit more control there.
Yeah, but when I really need to bring out the toppy, I think it's there. But it's just decision making at what time to use what serve.
Tautoko.
But personally for me, I love a good float serve, especially on an ace, especially the ones where they leave it and it drops in last minute. Love those ones. But yeah, it's a tough decision, that one. Which serve is better?
Tautoko. Ia te tahi pātai, engari, ko wehe nā nei, arao mai. I'll see if I can pick it back up in my brain in a moment. But ka rawe hoki te awa pātai. Koera, aroha mai. So, I am in fact a two-hand hitter, so I'm able to hit with my left as well as my right.
Yep.
So, my position at first was indeed a middle blocker, being a bit more, I guess, skinny and agile back in the day, and then managing to build a bit of weight, heading out to the wing spikers, and then managed to be opposite, or either way. I could be on either side, and I will say it is definitely a unique skill to have, to be able to hit with both hands there. But it was just something that I really wanted to learn. Like, after watching a lot of games online and whatnot, ki te rerekētanga of the left hand spike, the right hand spike, I thought, wow, what a weapon it is just to have left hand in general.
Well, one of the boys in our kapa, he's the same.
Nera.
He started, he's a natural lefty. But he started mucking around one day, started hitting with his right. And then he made, if you don't know whānau what IPC is, he made the Canterbury IPC team.
Ka rawe hoki.
IPC is our interprovincial championships. But he made the Canterbury IPC team, but he broke his left hand.
I see.
So he turned up to training and started hitting with his right.
He take anō. Aha kua to pakaru, even though your main dominant hand is broken, you always got another at least. And just how determined, how tōna ingoa?
His name's Cruz Tata. He's a Tokoroa Tokoroa kura this year, but he's a good one to look out for, I reckon.
Aroha mai. Maha tō tau I te kura?
I'm he Tokoroa Tokoroa, I'm a year 13. Last year kura, last Nats, unfortunately.
Year 13, eh?
Mid-touch violation there.
We are currently, is that tied up now after that? Yep, tied indeed. Kapai Moreira. Whai muri atu te kura, after school, are you thinking of continuing on a volleyball career, or what's the haps?
The goal at this point is to go overseas and play volleyball at university level. Don't know where at the moment, but koira te tino whainga, te tino manako. But just seeing where the road takes me at the moment, but definitely looking to continue on this volleyball journey.
Ka pai kanui. On the back there, needs to land, is it? Oh, what's the court there? Koi Hukitera, was that number 6 going to serve? Mr. Preston, I believe. We're just looking at our other courts here. Let's see. Now, it's been quite funny at this event here. We managed to see a bit of costumes going around. You know, we had sharks with bare feet.
Yep.
And then we seen a lobster walking around, a big coda. Did you see any funny little costumes going around by chance? I've been asking everyone this.
I've seen our Tauranga boys, our finalists in the boys section. They've been walking around with different animal heads on their upako. There's been a few. I've seen some cop outfits, some prihimana outfits. I've seen there's a whole bunch I could list, but there's too many come to mind.
It's great to see a lot of people here watching the sport that we love. Tips it over, managed to dig it up, just barely. Beautiful dig, nice and low. There'll be a chance ball here for St Andrews. Seen that one. Kapoi. Bit of a rally we got going on here, and Let's see, the coach wants to...
Oh, the coach looks unhappy with that call.
Aye. You'll see later in these games that there are definitely a lot more challenges than usual.
Yeah.
Not just by the coaches, but the players as well.
Oh, tricky serve there.
And that was our flag holder, forgot it now. Our flag signals there. Went from in to out to touches.
Wee bit confused on that one, but it got there in the end.
Aye. Te kau no ane, or is it?
It is te kau to iwa.
That is iwa still, okay. Here we go, a bit of a free ball here. See how we manage. Just hit the net. Cross. Ai koia rā, number waru. It is Mr. Paura.
Lovely way to find the seam on that block. There was just a wee bit of a gap in between and he found it.
Definitely, do you like to aim with your hits, or would you say you just like to give it all you've got and see how it goes?
I wouldn't say 90% of the time I'll aim it, but there's always that 10% where you just want to take a big swing.
Yep, it looks like a beautiful set. Oh, just swing hard there.
Yeah, or if you see no blockers for a second, swing it straight down, hope it goes over.
Pai koe hoki tēnei nama iwa as Mr. Carter. Serve has been called. Tips it. And, there was no hit on the antenna. I believe it was maybe on the net. Te nui ngō te wā, I do have my screen over here open to rewind for replays, though it doesn't make a difference. We're just commentating. Engari, he rawe hoki, it's still good to see what call has been made. And replays are nice and cool. Beautiful dig, nice and high there. Get a chance to punish. Ooh, beautiful dig by sending it back to the opposite side. Back outside and it's out.
The setter loves to find those pin hitters at the moment. He's loving those big swings from Namatoru and I believe Namaono. And rightfully so, they've been scoring well this whole game.
Aye. Koe hoki tēnei, number 7.
Gyro.
Aye. There we go. Harawe hoki. We're just halfway there through our set. Tokoroa at 13, St Andrews just 2 points behind. They've been neck and neck in this entire game, really.
It's been a tight one so far.
Sends it up nicely. Breaks through the block there. He rawe te hoki ngā haka o era o ngā tima. Nui rawa te oro o tā koutou tima. Jeez, you guys were very loud encouraging your teams there. I only managed to watch for, I guess, a set. But still, I was sitting there every time you guys managed to encourage each other on. Smile on my face, I was laughing, I was, wow, this is amazing.
Yeah, it's real cool to see, especially on the girls' side, how loud they are, how vocal they are with their support. No matter what happens, it doesn't really happen as much on the boys' side. There's few and far teams to have real volume when it comes to supporting their boys. But when it happens, it's a cool thing to see.
Now, did you manage to hear our Manurewa boys out in the foyer by chance?
No.
So they were actually doing a bit of a waiata in there, a bit of a chant, but it sounded as though it was a karakia. But it was beautiful, I'm telling you. It was echoing down the foyer, down on the entrance there, and it's definitely a sight to see, but unfortunately they're just sitting on our court number 4 down there. Oh, beautiful dive there, Aroha Mai. Just too busy looking at other courts. There we go, and 4 touches has been called. It came off the net.
To go back to that Manurewa, the Taka Himene.
Aye.
Himene and Karakia Nanai College were doing the same thing in the other gym the other day. They're one of those vocal teams, real loud, and it was real lovely to hear the reo waiata that they have.
Hea tāhua ne.
Tāhua rawa.
Beautiful. Well, let's see where we're at. We got number 6 yet again. I did see a bunch of slams from number 6 in their warm-up.
Preston Solomon.
Ai, namihi kia koe. Mr. Solomon. Hei kai tono I te pōro I nā, nei? Kai. Kā te kupu I whakamahiku? What's the word that you used for our float serve?
Tāpepe.
Tāpeke.
Tāpepe.
What?
Tāpepe.
Tāpepe. Okay. No, te peke, I was like, ai, tāpepe. That's a... Ai, no pai tērā. What did I get? Wara au te kupu I whai au. I've been just saying float throughout the whole tournament.
No, it's okay. We kind of made our one up because it kind of stutters in the air a bit. So we came up with the kupu tāpepe.
Taue hoki, taue kupu. And from this live stream, we'll definitely be sending that out to Aotearoa, and that's you, Taiki, as the creator there, you and your team, you and your kura, creator of the word tāpepe. Let's dig it back up to the other side. Almost had that one there. Kapai, and that's our libero coming in, number 23, Mr. Bodie. Wakaputa te libero o Tokoroa. Come off the block, manages to keep the ball alive, dumping it over.
Oh.
The call is out.
So tricky way by Namatahi to keep it up with his one hand, with his knuckle.
Aye.
Unfortunately, the ball still goes out.
Koi hoki tēnei. It's Riley. Outside. Swings hard. Koea hoki te kaha. Engari tonu, we are still just neck and neck with each other here. 17 Tokoroa, 16 St. Andrews. Away. Now for this tournament, what was one of your favourite teams to play against? The most, if I can be the most difficult or the most fun you had, either one.
I think the first few days, game against Western Heights from Rotorua. They are a pretty good team, pretty solid through the middle, which is always a good thing, especially at this level. But I think the most difficult game we had this tournament was against Burnside High School.
Oh, really?
They're also from Christchurch. A wee bit of a backstory at the regional competitions down in Rototahi. We beat them in the semi-final 3-2.
I see.
And it was a tight fifth setter. We were down, but then we come back. And we managed to draw them in the semi-finals of Division 2 at Nationals as well. But we ended up losing that one in our port. And they went on to win Div 2 against another Christchurch team. So first off, shout out to Christchurch for a 1-2-3 in Div 2. But just a real tidy team that is, especially with their setter Thomas Vesti, really clean player.
Right. Ngā mihi nui mō taua whakautu ara mai. Kaua te rongo hoki, I'm not going to say tō reo, I've already said that multiple times. Engari rawe hoki te rongo I o whakaro. Oh my goodness.
Over the top of the block, Nama Toru.
Koera hoki a CJ. Oi. He tima kōtiro tā koutou I tēnei wā?
No. That's a very commonly asked question at volleyball tournaments. Why does whānau tahi not have a girls team? I would say what our principal would usually answer, but I don't want to say.
Get the fight. I won't push you to say anything you don't need to. Breaks through the block there, engari ka ngana. chance ball. Sending it down the middle, back. There we go. Tokoroa there seem to really play offensively. I believe just because of how powerful their hits can be, and they know that they hit hard, that they can use their extra manpower from the back. You know, they can use a lot of hitters. Engari rā, even though there is space empty. Right, beautiful spin to that one.
Ronson, Raue te patu.
Ai, tautoko, yeah. Where are we at now?
We are at Rua Te Kau 20 to Tokoroa and 17 to St Andrews.
Here we go. Now, Kareo te tino mohi. I'm not too sure whether these games straight down, through the block. Jeez, these players are just cutting us off mid-korero. Engari kei te whai. But I'm not too sure whether this game here, ki te haere tainoi ki te rima.
Toru.
Toru noa. Ai, koera. Ka pai. Just due to this whole week, I've been doing a whole lot of 5-setters.
And then the lower divisions are only playing 3 and
Division 1 and 2, I believe.
Yeah.
Alright.
Playing the 5.
Here's me doing this mahi and still not having the information. The matauranga whenei ki a koe.
It's way easier when you're the one who has to play it.
Tautoko.
Got to remember how many sets you have to play. It's pretty big struggle. Especially because 5 sets is not where you want to be sometimes, especially on those later games. We've had a few courts go later than they should be.
A lot.
But that's always a part of the game and part of big tournaments like this. Great swing by Tokoroa there. Find a touch off the block.
Couple of substitutions are being made. Koi Hukitera.
Emmanuel.
Alright, put my number 14.
Logan.
With days on, hei kai tuku. Again, we apologise to the whānau at home if we do mispronounce the names. There we go.
Big swing. Big swing.
It came to a point with our kohine yesterday. I was doing our commentating and I was standing up. I was yelling into the mic, not knowing that I was yelling into the mic, and definitely the speakers at home to our whānau were irritated by me.
Nara mana, some people's names can be quite hard to say. So it does. Just unfortunate there, getting a roll off that block.
That brings St Andrews a bit closer to Tokoroa here, catching up just a wee bit, closing the gap.
Still anyone's game here, whānau.
That's something that I've learned up here, is that even with a bit of a lead, you haven't quite won until you've won.
Even with 2-set lead, doesn't mean you've won the game yet. I think that was our semi-final yesterday with Rangitoto and Hillcrest.
Ne.
Yep.
Tēnei kōtū, the kōtū just to our right. Yep. This is court 2, so it's on court 3. There's a bit of a crowd have gathered over there, very loud.
Yeah.
Is that you guys as well?
Yeah.
Te timaha.
We were all eagerly watching, and I saw a wee bit of the first 2 sets were very dominant from one team. It ended up going the other way.
Whakaro, Hillcrest. I did think Hillcrest had that in the bag for a moment. It just shows how powerful our Rangitoto being defending champs.
And they're going to try run it back with the final today.
Definitely nervous to commentate that one. That will be live on Māori television, actually.
Ooh.
And it did come off the side there.
Ooh. Hasn't seen the touch.
Okay, I guess it is indeed St Andrews, being 22. Picks it up. Breaks through the block. Managed to keep it alive. And that's what it will take. There you go, tying it now, St Andrews. Auwe.
Tokoroa calling a timeout, trying to break that pressure.
Auwe tauwe. This is going to be a close one there. 23-23, 1 set to Tokoroa though.
St Andrews look like they really want to be in this game at the moment.
Definitely showing that kaha, that mana.
I think this timeout is mainly just to break that momentum that St Andrews have going for them at the moment.
Koera hoki te kaha, that is the strength of the timeout, the power of it really. Is that if the team manages to either pull through from behind or pull a bit too far forward, you got to call that timeout. You got to break that momentum that the team has.
Let's see if a coach's point can be earned here. Just to explain, a coach's point is when after a timeout the player misses their serves. Hopefully the serves goes in for Hatoanu, St Andrews College. Lovely serve.
Picked up outside, it will be too short unfortunately. And there we go, that is St Andrews at set point now. Managing to pull through in the lead from the entire game being just a bit behind there. Well, it is indeed Bronson. He kaituku. Beautiful first dig there. There you go. Returns the point, gets revenge from the last play. Well done.
Still anyone's game here.
Aye.
Still so much to play for.
No longer set point right now. Have to manage the lead by 2. Bounces off the block there, just a bit. Well done.
Lovely way to keep the ball up.
There we go, keeping the ball alive. Off the block, there we go. Why it's not over till it's over near. Still got the game to play. Still got another serve.
St Andrews call a timeout. Very experienced coach here for St Andrews. He's also our volley firm's captain, Petro Manderson.
Nera.
Yep.
Oh we. Nui tō mātauranga I roto i te ao poerewa. Nui nui.
Nah, I'm just lucky enough that they're from Christchurch, so I know.
You know a little bit about it. I was like, so about Tokoroa. La hātaki hi e hoa.
Tokoroa looking to finish this off.
Well, let's see here, Preston. He hatau. Let's get it over outside. Bounce off, keeping the ball alive. Nori ora.
What a swing.
Bit too hard there, managed to pick it up, but it ends up on the other side. Kapai strengthening offense now, St Andrews. Substituting our libero there, coming out.
Also making a substitute, Logan back in for Emmanuel.
Almost lost it there, but maintained it. Albeit St Andrews with the lead at the moment.
That might be a big point in this game. It's always like this in tight games.
Can't imagine being in the situation itself. Being down there itself.
St Andrews have taken a set 27-25.
Kanui te mihi koera noa. Te wahanga tuarua though, we are now going to move on to our third set. There's Tokoroa 25 again with 1 set, St Andrews 27, now with one as well. Move on to the third set. Ka pai ngā mihi nui.
Ladies and gentlemen,
This isn't about what we wore back in the day.
we're going to go now. Going once, Going twice. No more offers. Scored!
It's about being trusted to get a better result for our clients since 1973.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
Forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute forest, those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Ka pai nau mai hoki mo te wāhanga tua toru ko te wāhanga whakamutunga hoki o tēnei o ngā kēmu on court 2. Welcome back to this game on court 2 here. It is the last set between St Andrews and Tokoroa.
Hutt with the serve. They looked really clean last set. Great lead by the setter, Riley Blackler. Great lead by him. This is a good serve. I think that's a great thing in a last set of a game, especially when it's tight. You want the serve. Put pressure right from the start.
No block there, no touch from the blockers. I don't hold my taiki, but I will be standing. I like to give my waiwais a bit of a stretch while doing this mahi.
Okay, to right.
Top way, Riley yet again for the serve. Kangana. Outside there. Managed to pick it back up, well done. Now it will be a chance ball here for Tokoroa. There we go, managed to pick it up.
Oh, he's touched the net.
He knew it. They'll give Tokoroa a point there as well. Now it will be first to 15 points this set, with 8 points being a technical switch. First to reach 8, that is.
Good serve, coming over, putting the pressure on.
There's a left-hand hit from the back, or tip rather. There we go, just tipping it over the blockers there. It is Mr. Paora, hei kai tuku. Tuku tāpepe nei te ahua. Bit of a spin.
Oh, that's an unfortunate swing. A lot of support from the Waikato brethren of Tokoroa here out the back. You see the blue and gold of Hillcrest on the screen maybe.
Right, we are Korato. Bit of a rival team of mine back in the day.
Oh really?
I myself was grown up in Hamilton there, Kirikiri.
Yep.
So
Mana ki te ra.
Tino kahata rātou tīmai ngā rā o mua, and to this year as well, still maintaining that powerful, strong volleyball team.
Big volleyball score there, Hillcrest.
Right. And a bit of a carry was indeed called.
It's a wee bit of a tough call, that one, some referees.
Get in him, Mr. Carter. Waho gets it off the block, well done. Yes, indeed, a touch was there. He gives Mr. Bronson there a beautiful little spike point there off the block. Excuse me.
Both these teams love to find those pin hitters, those wing spikers. They love to get big swings out of them as well.
Alright, that's how the majority of our Tāne have been playing in this tournament here. You know, hard swingers.
Yep.
Not many knee pads on any of the lads.
Yeah.
It's all about how hard can I swing it, can I get it through that block.
On this occasion it was a no for Bronson. But yeah.
So what is your take on our knee pads? Ne? We see a lot of our wahine use them. So do you think our Tāne should be using them or not? What's your take on it? What do you reckon?
I think in the Wahines game, they dive a lot more than we do. I would give them props for that.
Alright.
They'll hit the floor far better than we do. And it's not many players typically dive, which is the main reason why you won't see knee pads on the boys, except for liberos. Liberos seem to wear them quite frequently.
Alright.
Heoti anō, I think it's up to the player, honestly. They feel like wearing knee pads, that's on them. Yeah,
fair enough, fair point. I tautoko ngā kōrero as well. Our girls do tend to be a bit strong in our defense, diving, digging down low a lot more.
Yeah.
Whilst our boys, definitely the majority of them have a longer either wingspan or definitely just want to swing the ball as hard as they can. That's their main goal rather.
And even on those ones with the longer wingspan, maybe they can move their feet just a bit quicker to get to that ball. Maybe not have to dive, but there's certainly some times where you do have to dive, whānau, and it's not fun.
It's not fun, especially without the knee pads. Bit of a stutter jump there, still manages.
Lovely swing. Great way to find that line. Saw there was no block in front of him there.
Libero switching out for number 14 there, Mr. Logan.
There's a tiki-top picket from Gyro.
Alright, picked up nicely. And the block is there. We knew the tip was coming. Knew that he didn't need to go for such a solid block there. Gyro there, a bit of a kani in front of the camera.
Always want to, once you see that camera, you always want that spotlight moment.
Alright. I have been, before our games here, before our commentating games, our technical switch will happen, meaning I can continue our kōrero. I do have to go down, get our players' names and numbers, connecting them.
Yeah.
And telling the coaches that there is a camera, but our coaches tell me, no, we don't let the boys know, because then they will try to impress the camera.
Yep.
So that's just something to do with the kura, with their tikanga or whatnot, their ture. So I give it to the coaches, of course. I don't let the boys know in any of the teams that we are indeed filming. They can figure it out later on.
Yeah. A lot of the boys do know that there's a live stream on YouTube going on at the moment. But our boys would probably be the worst in that scenario. There's a real famous photographer. His name's Tony T. Turns up to some of our games. Let's just say the boys do some crazy things.
Just to impress the camera, keep the camera on them.
Just to keep the camera on them.
Get the point noa tērā though. Well, in some situations rather. Float picked up. Outside. Checks it over. Libero's ready. Managed to reach that one. It's quite far as well. No diora. Beautiful, look at that. Keeping the ball alive.
I was about to say both teams starting to tip a bit, but no, there's our swing.
Yeah, there's the
and
swings there once again.
Oh, St Andrews Kotiro out the back there with a loud support for their boys. And rightfully so.
Bit of a crowd we've got going on around here. Just checking underneath us. Alright, full bleachers. Outside. There we go, picks it up though, managed to give it back. Once again. Picks it up yet again.
Oh, that's unfortunate. That brings it back to 9-all. Tokoroa winning that point.
Tokoroa, Mr. Preston Solomon, Hei Kaituku.
I love how the St Andrews College girls have all sat next to the Hillcrest one, so they're right next to each other supporting opposite teams.
We're going to see a lot of turned faces.
Yep.
There you go, already with the, what? Don't sit next to us. Ka pai kohine mā. No, it is beautiful to see, other schools supporting other schools, the same school supporting one another. It's such a beautiful thing here. I honestly love it. I get to sit here, watch my favourite sport, speak my reo, get fed and paid. You know, I'm living the dream up here.
That's the one big thing about Koirewa, it's the kotahitanga,
Right.
especially here at Nationals between kura. You have some of the most random combinations of kura supporting each other, and it's real cool to see.
Yeah, they'll give St Andrews the 2-point lead now with the timeout being called by Tokoroa.
Still looks like anyone's game, especially what we saw last set.
All right. Had a bit of a comeback situation with St Andrews. Mauri ora ki a rātou.
Tokoroa can still bring it back though. They've still got the fire, they've still got the heat on them. Let's see if they can bring it back to where they want to be.
Definitely strong hitters in both teams, we can see. They're bringing out the best in each other, bringing out the worst in each other. But that's what it is to be competitive and also having fun. That's something that I really respect about volleyball. You know, the net is there, keeping one another away. There's no physical contact at all. That's what makes the sport so beautiful as well. That there's no hate that gets involved, other than getting spiked in the face and all. You know, you get that little.
You get the little we caught it or call himu from one another. But
But other than that, you don't really see a lot of physical. Oh my goodness! Slams it down wonderfully. Number Iwa there being Mr. Carter. But yeah, that's one reason why I do love our sport.
Both of St Andrews outside hitters having a good set so far. Finding their way through that Tokoroa defense, but let's see if Tokoroa can bring it back here. Or a wee bit of a pipe. Oh, he's caught in a two-touch.
So what will that? Another timeout has been called. The Tokoroa boys try not to be discouraged.
And as the St Andrews girl said, there's a lot of pressure on both teams here. St Andrews really want to finish it out with 2 points left, but Tokoroa really want this one. How do you feel about these pressure-filled situations?
Oh, yeah, I'm not really good at the watching part. You know, out there on the court, I would say I'm always rather good at keeping my cool. You know, making sure our team is up and running. We're still maintaining the good mindset. That's me down on the court, but rather me up here, it's a different story.
It's a real different story.
Knowing that I'm not too fond of either one of the schools. Like, I don't know them personally. It's winner can take whichever one is the winner, rather.
It's a difficult situation.
There we go. That's what they needed. Tokoroa.
That will be an energy boost for them, especially in this last set here.
All it takes is one good point, one good block, just one amazing play, and then the whole team gets that flow. Even
like the most ngoikore point, like a roll off the net, can bring everything back for this team.
There you go, as you were saying with the net. There you go, timeout.
Pressure back on St Andrews College here.
It's getting there, No, it's definitely not fun being up here with these intense matches, you know. It's all on us now. We have to commentate on it. We have to make sure that everything's going all right down there with our Tāne. St Andrews is ready to get back on.
Waitene Tukuana, this is Alistair Mao.
Serve, sends it to the middle of the court.
It's still up.
There you go, taps it over, keeps it alive. Will be a pipe. Return pipe, manages to land. There we go, 1 point behind now. Tokoroa closing the gap.
We've got a game on our hands, Whānau. This is going to be a good one.
That's why I need to stand home. I need to make sure that I've got this ihi all sorted out inside me for our Kaitākaro here in the whānau at home.
Nama Fitu here with the short serve, trying to put pressure on their pass hits. That's unfortunate.
That will leave St. Andrews with the game point right now. There you go, they're calling there, chanting out to them.
Logan on the serve.
Lucas with the rhythm, trying to put off the serve there. Tips it over.
Still a chance here.
There you go, one high pass.
Oh, that's unfortunate. He's heading into the net.
Engari ka mihi nui a kia koutou. St. Andrews winning this game on court to Tokoroa 12, St. Andrews 15. One set for Tokoroa and 2 sets for St. Andrews. Ngā mihi nui ki ngā tima. Ngā mihi nui ki a koe taiki. Ngā mihi nui mo tēnei o ngā kai kōrero āwhina. Had a bit of a commentating help with speaking our reo, sharing your thoughts on te ao Māori and volleyball as well. But any last words from you before we head off?
Whānau, just keep it safe. And yeah.
Ngā mihi nui ki a koe. And we will be heading off and we'll see you guys in our following games. Ngā mihi.
Summer Tournament 2024 on Māori Active. Find us on YouTube.
Get your Haka fix 24/7. Download the Māori Plus app now.
The important thing for me is the wairua of the land and the whakapapa of the land.
No mai and welcome to Sydney Karemals.
Takatapui Pride is on display
To celebrate 50 years of World Gay Pride.
and rising up.
A lot of my career has been finding glass ceilings to break through.
Queer in Here Season 2, Ki whakaata Māori, me Māori Plus.
With a lot of Māori coming home, they all wanted to do something with their land.
I had a meeting with my children. I says, right, this is what we're going to do. We're going to turn this block into macadamia. The important thing for me is the wairua of the land, the whakapapa of the land. Look after your land, and who better to look after the land than yourselves?
Homeland and Sea, Ki whakaata Māori, me Māori Plus. He toa hou. He pakanga hou. Ariki Season 3, Ki whakaata Māori, me Māori Plus. Their tupuna had the vision.
This is where we want to be.
Now innovation will shape their future.
Things that we need is just connecting with one another. And that's what Papakainga brings.
Whānau are turning their dream
It's intergenerational housing
into reality.
Within 15 years, they could be living mortgage-free.
We're not just building houses, no, we're building dreams.
Kāinga whenua, Ki whakaata Māori, me Māori Plus.
Takatapui Pride
No mai and welcome to Sydney Karemals.
is out to play.
To celebrate 50 years of World Gay Pride.
Rising above
A lot of my career has been finding glass ceilings to break through, but I'm right, I'm tough.
and learning through aroha.
I can't imagine an equitable Aotearoa without te ao Māori and without the voices of Takatapui and trans people.
Queer in Here Season 2, Ki whakaata Māori, me Māori Plus.
I was about 11. I probably planted my first tree. I got this connection with the place. It's home.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Yeah.
This isn't about long-distance calling, technology, or living overseas.
Do I have one more bid? Thank you.
We're going to go once. We're going twice.
And we are sold to the Kiwi phone bidder from Manchester.
It's about Baileys finding buyers that others can't.
Hey. Sport is about more than just the game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. It's learning when to back yourself or back your buddies. It's actually being excited to get out of bed early on a Saturday. Sport is about more than just the game. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times. It's a real privilege, but you know, for us, we want to see others get involved in it. This is not a selfish thing for Apollo. This is about how can we get, whether it's construction or other businesses, to get involved in this.
There's a lot of things that kids miss out on, and so to have businesses step up and want to be involved and to help is a game changer for schools. It really is.
Global warming is incredibly serious. We need to cut emissions, but we need to also absorb carbon out of the atmosphere. Growing trees is the only tool we have in the toolbox for taking carbon out of the atmosphere that we can do at scale. Pinus radiata takes carbon out of the atmosphere at about 5 to 10 times the rate of native planting. And so what New Zealand Carbon Farming are doing is planting the Pinus radiata to absorb the carbon, and then they're transitioning that forest into native forest so that we get the biodiversity benefit.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass on.